This is really bizarre. What is happening? Okay, now it's fine. Okay.
No, Dimpa Yiddish.
Is she still working on this project? Dustin's not even here. I don't know what is happening. I did hear a while ago that I can't remember from who. What, like a big YouTuber said this. But there's a lot of shit going on with Twitch and with YouTube. But there's also been like this weird YouTube glitch. It doesn't happen to everybody, I don't think, but there's this weird YouTube glitch where like the streaming service doesn't work properly, and I don't know if that's what that was or what, but my screen on my, I don't know if like anybody else could see me talking about it. Eventually I'll be able to go back and see if that like recorded or whatever. But for some reason my screen like went black and had a loading symbol on the YouTube app watching like the stream. It was broadcasting fine from the end of the PlayStation. I saw that. I was wondering if my internet was going out. No, my internet's fine. I looked on my phone. It was doing the same thing. It's like on YouTube. It was a problem. So I don't know. Very weird. Let me just get back to the stream here. Is he getting in the hot spring? I was thinking about him getting in the hot spring might help. Oh, he's got a full wetsuit on. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm sure you guys can hear me just fine. This mic picks up my voice pretty loud, even if I'm talking quieter. Unlike the headset that I normally use for my PlayStation 4, but because when I first started streaming from the PlayStation 5, I tried to use like my Yeti mic, and I know I could now that I figured out the issue, but I don't know if I do mess it up. It might mess up a setting, so I just haven't changed it. I actually might, because I haven't streamed in so long, I might stream this for a couple hours to get back into it, get Dustin settled in, and all that stuff. And then I might like stream some low-key Final Fantasy grinding, just because while I'm doing that I'm better to like relax and not have to talk so much. As much as I like streaming The Sims, like I told you guys at the beginning, I've been really stuffy and stuff, and like it's just a lot on my throat. Especially after like not talking for a long time like I normally do. Because when I stream, especially The Sims, I talk a lot. Though I do want to play. I really do. I have missed playing, but I also feel like I should ease myself back into it. But we'll see. We'll see. It also is dependent on if YouTube is gonna mess up again. Because if that's the case, I'd rather not make this 1,000,000,001 streams, and I'd rather just try to stream something else that doesn't need to be streamed consistently, if that makes any sense. So, damn, it's a good thing we got some skills now. Repario. What's the matter? Heidi. Ew, it's just gross from cleaning. Okay. Where you going, dude? Can you wash the sink? It is 10 o'clock at night on a Sunday. Probably should go to bed at, like, some point. What happens if the Scribber's thing fails? Did it do anything negative? I literally watched a video on the differences with the magic in the different Sims games. I don't understand what happens when this one backfires, though. Charged. Needs amusement. I'm confused. Why can't we watch this? Scrubberoo. Now it's clean. I don't know why it didn't work. Is something wrong with my spellcaster charge? My magic is more powerful, but I'm slowly becoming overcharged, so I need to be careful. Let's use the bathroom. Let's go to sleep. What is Heidi's fitness skill? Because her entire existence has been about fitness. I mean, not really. We've done a lot of other things, but, like, I feel like it should be higher than... That's 9, okay. It looks like she's punching at, like, a level 5 or 6. I was a bit confused for a second. Never mind. Definitely is looking a bit more skilled now. It's so funny. It doesn't matter how old she is, she's still like... She's like, I gotta get my workout in. And then promptly almost kills herself by doing so. I love how the familiar kind of just floats there. Flap, flap, flap. I hear the overcharge, but you're not really that overcharged, yeah? Wait, stop. Hold on. Okay. Is that going up or is it going down? Charged. Okay, so it's going down. I was like worried. I thought maybe having the familiar out was like consistently building charge. I have played with this pack in pretty much in depth, but I just don't always remember some things, you know. He's got the charge though. Is this a bug? I see it. I saw it right there. He's got the like the overcharge electricity around him. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe he's good now. I don't know. It's not happening now. What are you doing? Scared by magic? I'm seeing an overcharged spellcaster. A nearby spellcaster is dangerously overcharged. No one is feeling very comfortable around them. I'm sorry? I don't understand why. I don't understand why he's overcharged. He's not, his thing's not moving. If I wake him up, hold on. Let's see what's happening here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. He has got like an overcharge on him. Why? He's just charged. And he doesn't know how to discharge. Right now. Let's dismiss this familiar and see if that helps. I have a feeling this conversation is more like, oh my god, Dustin, you're overdoing it too much. Like, you're not ready to be using all these spells all at once, buddy. Please calm down before you kill yourself. And Dustin's like, I assure you I'll be alright. I do think that it may have been the familiar, actually. So, like, we can have Dart out more frequently when we are able to take our charge and, like, dismiss it from our body. I did not mean to join him at school. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. How many times is that going to happen to me? This is the first time I've accidentally... Actually, no. This might be the second time. But the first time I did it was when I was actively going to class, and then one of the times I didn't want to go, and I ended up going anyways. I didn't want to go. I love how he's in his wetsuit, though. Anyways. I'm going back home. It says that he's... Why did it have an exclamation point? It has an exclamation point on his thing. I don't want to switch control to Dustin. I've never seen that exclamation point in my entire life. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh wait, why is Misty sad? From Unfulfilled Dreams, what is your dream? Do something romantic or wooing? Stargaze to Dustin. The woohoo was bad. Unsatisfied. Heidi needs water. Oh my gosh, why is Misty angry? For losing control. That's the problem. My Sims are always angry or tense now because of the wants and fears. So then do something romantical. Romance. It's hard to do when, you know, try to flirt. Oh, it worked. There you go. Very cute. Fix the issue. I do want to talk about discuss fears because that's the main thing.
Uh-huh.
Yibs. Oh. Sharuna. Shushubi Blissim and Blippa. Oh.
DZ.
Oh.
Okay, so... Okay, well, alright, Heidi's sick.
Oh.
I don't know if we have medicine in our... Look at all this shit that we have. Authentic... I think this said alien birth certificate. I was gonna say, excuse me? Since when is it Dustin an alien? Hello? We're gonna put his birth certificate right here. That is Dustin's, right? Who else would it be? I don't know. She's got all these freaking weird ass books. Oh yeah, she's got... Oh, is this from... Oh my gosh, hold on. This is from way back when Cole was still a lifeguard. And they lived in Del Sol Valley. And Cole hates kids. This is what I was talking about. Cole hates kids. And he really did like his daughter, which is nice. I like that. He was okay with being a father, even though he wasn't a big fan of children in general. I really wish I could put that in the window. But in the same vein, that kind of storytelling is better told if you are able to convey like better emotion, you know what I mean? Like have a little bit more depth in the when they fixed all the traits is what I'm trying to say. Because they did a good job with some of them, but when it comes to things that have more like emotional depth, like not wanting to have kids, it's kind of lame when you tell like a sim that hates kids that they're having a child and they're like upset for 2 seconds and then they're over it. Like, I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it any better than that. Anyways, I have to get medicine apparently for Heidi's illness. The illness. They break stuff so often. Why? Oh yeah, there's a picture of Koichi and Heidi as well in here. We don't really need to bring that up though.
Oh, Garasha Bomwosa. On the heart. Fred Shay. Lino.
Oh, he's finally at school. At least that's what it says. What time is it? Oh shit, you need to come home. I don't know what the hell you just did. Sad from unfulfilled dreams. I'm sorry, buddy. I love that he's still in his wetsuit. Like, what? Stepping in a puddle.
To be Yix. Onaya.
Yobum Foss Lincius.
Oh. Sulf. Moby. Meb. Zarpy.
Wants to chat with Haruto. Wants to play a video game. Wants to have some fun. Well, duh. Does playing a video game on your phone count? Like, you technically aren't supposed to really have electronics, but not that you're grounded or anything. I'm just saying.
Sula.
It doesn't make much sense. Why are we having a family meeting in the bathroom? It's real weird. That didn't count, did it? Man, I wish there was some people my age around here. Natalie Singletary. Why don't we come out here and practice some magics? Go here. The thing is, while he's... Oh, you know what, though? Hold on. I have to check to make sure that... Okay, I wasn't sure if they were actually aging because... He's got 10 days until he's a young adult. Alright, where did he go? Oh my goodness. I'm yawning. Yeah, let's practice practical magic again for now.
Ooh, Sporgly Gobana.
You Sporgly. Sporgly a spell for me.
Gorbello Gaba. Oh, oi, yeah.
I just want to say that the fake magic wand, like, you know what I'm talking about, like the stereotypical wand with the like white tip or whatever. Is it black with a white tip? And the star wand that they were selling were like 200 to 300 simoleons. This is an ancient wood wand. It cost me $25. If it's ancient wood, isn't it supposed to be like some relic of history? Like, hello?
Gorbello Gaba. Oh, oi, yeah. Vos ya. Unjust Bozibit. Ya.
Sorry, messaging Tyler really quick. I was telling him I have a story for him later to tell him something that happened earlier today. I do like this, the way that this lays on the window. That's pretty cool. I wonder who built this house. It's really good. Oh, it's me? Wow. I'm pretty good. Just kidding. I'm totally joking. I'm not that full of myself a lot of the time. Most of the time I'm self-deprecating. Dude, I know that the reason that the toilets are breaking are because Misty keeps pranking them. But the rest of the stuff just keeps breaking. So we don't need to add to it, right? What's Heidi doing? Just chilling. I keep saying that I'm just gonna focus on Dustin, and then I'm not. He's always tense, though. It's really driving me nuts. But I want to play video games. He is a geek. I feel like there's gotta be a way. Why is he so mad?
Gypsy. You are.
I just don't know what to do. They don't really have money. Why are you yelling at her? Okay, are they arguing? What is happening? Why are you being mean to your mother? I don't understand. I can only assume that she's, like, being overly careful about his, like, spellcaster charge or whatever, and he's like, I can do it myself. I can worry about it myself. He's fine, though. He's regular, it says. Regular. How very mystical and magical. Why? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, Misty's supposed like why is? Okay. I'm gonna make her use the toilet that she pranked. Like, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? Right now, we really don't have any kind of avenue for cash. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that because, as far as I'm concerned, Dustin really can't have like a normal job. But now we do have because he is a geek, he might be able to figure out a way to like stream like using first of all he would be magically inclined to figure out some way to do this either with magic or whatever, but he could definitely stream from an quote unquote unknown source, like not being able to track an IP because there is no IP because it's through magic. Ooh, magic streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just something silly. But definitely like maybe that's his goal. Like he wants to get enough money to be able to like become a streamer, get a streaming setup and become a streamer. Like Heidi's getting retirement money, but it's not a lot, so it's gonna be a minute. But because he is a geek and he always wants to play video games, maybe we do figure out a way for that to work. That way he can do something that he enjoys and it makes sense and he doesn't actually have to like leave the house in order to do the job. And he could technically start making money now because like Heidi and Misty, like Misty's gonna die first. She's like her bar was already filled up when Heidi just started being an elder. It looks like Misty might have like 4 or 5 days. Heidi, I'd say that's like 9 or 10. Okay, I feel like I know who this is. Oh, never mind. Dustin was caught using his phone. My son wouldn't do that. He's very smart. I'm very confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody died. But who was it? I'm pretty sure it's Dustin's father. Because we don't really know many other people. Although it could be Caleb, but that'd be surprising because Caleb is a vampire, and I am pretty sure after the incident with the twins, I turned off like random deaths from story progression. Let's see here. Caleb is still alive. Koichi is still alive. Dolphin is still alive. Okay, she actually knows quite a few people. Could have been Bryson. I remember we tried to date Bryson at one point. I'm sure that was the case for a lot of these people, actually. There's quite a few people that she tried to date. I don't know. I don't see who is specifically. Because that notification was overtaken by the school notification. It doesn't tell me who it is. Okay, you definitely passed on a sickness and it is taken over Misty way harder than it has taken over Heidi. Wow. Power's been shut off. How much are my bills, actually? This is gonna be a problem. Oh, here's my mailbox. I forgot I have a pretty fancy one. Oh. Actually, let's see. Heidi has some assets, so we might be able to get rid of some of this stuff. Some things are worth more than others, obviously. As long as I don't plan on doing anything. I don't think I planned on doing anything with any of that stuff. And keep all that. Misty. I don't remember if you... Okay, you have... Wait, why do you have a drafting tab? Oh, because that's right. She was a civil... She did retire. She was a civil service designer, technically. What are these pictures? Heidi and Dustin on the swing, I think. I'm struggling. Heidi and Misty, these are cute. Wow. And I kind of want to keep them in the frames because, like, you know how the one's black and the other one's brown? I feel like they wouldn't really care too much about making sure the frames match. I don't know where all these came from, but we will put this one in a frame though. I will make it dark wood. Actually, this might be Koichi and Dustin. I can't tell. It is. That's very cute. I don't know if we want that in the family kitchen. We should probably put that in here. Unless, do we already have one? No, we don't. Stop it. I know that the books are clipping into it. I'd have to care. And I don't. Alright. Oh, she does have medicine. She already has medicine. And then... Alright, we can afford the bills. It really is a struggle, though. I'd like to, like, do the living room and stuff at some point. So I really am thinking, like, maybe we should have Dustin go and collect things. Because I think that's also cathartic for him as a nerd, as, like, a geek. He loves collecting things, so he should be able to just grab a couple things and it'll perk up his mood a little bit. Sad from unfulfilled dreams, though. We should figure out something else that he needs to do. Hopefully at some point they fix that so it's not so annoying all the time. Let me guess. Oh no, you're actually sad about something. And feverish. Did you take your medicine? I wish you guys would stop breaking my shit. Misty is feeling great for the most part. Filthy surroundings because of the toilet. I mean, there's really just not a lot for you guys to do right now. You could just, like, hang out. As always, you know? So this is the house that I have for the most part that it was... I didn't redo anything on the outside for the most part. Like, I put these windows in. It's not done. I really wanted to just redo the entire house and then save it in my library and have it and then place it on the gallery. It's more the stuff that's inside that's been changed up quite a bit. Like, I redid the kitchen. There's, like, a library study room for students. One of the bedrooms has multiple beds in it and stuff like that. Dustin is a B student. He's also angry about losing control. And he really wants to play video games. So I think the lore for that, for me, personally, like, you might have to just sell your frog if you want to be able to achieve this goal, buddy. And I know you would never sell your... I know you. You would never sell a family heirloom. Anyways... I I think his goal is going to be like as he's learning in class and stuff how to get around certain things, he might be able to get like a computer. Like I'm not saying there's no electricity in like there's electricity here. It's just that a lot of the times witches and wizards use candles and magic and stuff because it's easier. It's like living out in the country. It's easier to get like use things that are easily accessible than to just like use electricity or whatever. Like these lamps are obviously run by electricity. But it's like electricity here in Glimmerbrook is like being on well water, essentially. Like having internet in the earlier 2000s in the countryside, you know what I mean? So, actually, I shouldn't have sold that capsule. I should have opened it and see if it was worth more. So what I'm saying is Dustin could technically have a computer here, no problem. The issue that I have is that, and he knows because he's lived here and was old enough to understand why they moved here and all this other stuff. But he needs to figure out a way to like magic VPN his IP so that nobody else can access where, like, figure out where he is. You don't have to like gardening. I just want you to pick some shit up. Everybody in the house is sick. Holy moly. So this is an old one. I've never understood those, usually because I sell them, but I should probably stop selling them and start keeping them. But yeah, we're back to our old chaotic ways of not really understanding what we're doing, but we're just pretending that we know what we're doing. But that's my plan, because I think that's the best way. Like, one, we get to explore from, on my channel, something I haven't really delved into. I did a little bit the other day, play around with the streaming a little bit. A very, very little bit. Come over right now. Remember that Koichi does visit. He's the only one other than... Because he's vowed to protect this family, essentially. There's no bad blood. They've always been friends. Heidi and him never really had a romantic relationship. They were just friends that ended up having a kid together. And he actually was very sweet about the fact that Heidi and Misty had, like, a thing going on. So... I thought Koichi was bald for a second. And yeah, it's all very weird, but Koichi's always been good with going with the flow, so it's not like, you know, it wasn't a terrible shock. However, he's probably going to be surprised that his son is actually learning magic. Like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I'm moving to a magic realm and I'm learning magic and whatever, and you've already know that, like, the mom of your child is a mermaid. Like, that's already weird, right? But it's like, oh, okay, yeah. But it's one of those things where you're just like, yeah, I can go with the flow and whatever. There's already a mermaid in the family. I believe that. But it's not until you actually see that they're a spellcaster that you're like, this is actually fucking real. Like, you know what I mean? So. But I think he's going to talk about, like, some cool stuff that he's found digging around the neighborhood. Tell him how he plans on figuring out how to get the internet out here because, like, he wants to be able to stay. I think that one of the things with Dustin is not only does he want to be able to play video games and stuff for a living and do something that he enjoys, but he wants to have a connection to the world that he did at one time belong in, which was just the normal, like, mortal world. Like, he is fully human. He's just learning magic because that's the world that he was brought up in. But at heart, he's very human. So it just makes sense for him to like be able to have access to that, even if he can't go back to that. Like he could at least, you know, figure out a way to access the outside world other than his father coming over. Like his father's not going to be here for much longer. So there's not going to be a lot of outside knowledge coming in from his father because that's not always going to be the case. And we want to have dinner. No, I want to... Oh, I can't get leftovers. I kind of don't want Dustin to learn to cook, though, because eventually he'll just be able to, like, make meals with magic. Oh, he's got to pee. Probably shouldn't. He's tired, hungry, and needs to pee. Should probably get a quick snack. And he's sick. Why is everybody in this house sick? Everything is breaking. I don't know if this is a new bug, but everything is like breaking at rapid speed. And everybody's gotten sick at the same time, which does happen occasionally, but it's like every time. It's like every time you use the toilet. Why? Maybe it was pranked. I don't know. Repair. What I want to do is have a quick meal, but where is that? Wait, does it say have a microwave quick meal? I can't. What about have a quick meal? Oh, there we are. Don't get angry. You'll be okay. I promise. Cold cuts. Well, it was nice to see Koichi again. I have a feeling that we probably won't see him again, unfortunately. But as much as I would have loved to be like, you should move in since, you know, you're getting up there in age, I feel like he would deny that invitation because one of the reasons he lives still on the property where they were living, where Marina was kidnapped, essentially, was because he was trying to learn more information. He's been coming over and giving them more information about, like, if there's anything has changed, if there's any tip-offs, anything like that. And he has learned, like, information about certain things, but as far as, like, the government trying to figure anything else out that involves this specific family, honestly, they don't really... I would say that, like, there's no other ties to Marina because Marina was the mermaid in the family and her kids would have been the end of that line, and they're all gone. Because Cole's fully human and they would have known that, and they maybe would have known that Cole had another daughter, but that she also would have been fully human. So there would be no reason to have to worry about it, really. So I think that threat is really not a threat in their lives. However, because this is their life, and you could blame Heidi for it, really, if you wanted to, but because this is what Dustin knows, and Dustin has been told, like, you need to be careful or whatever, I feel like Dustin would remain living in the magic world, because technically, from, like, being 13, 14, or whatever, to... you know, now, this is what he knows, like, in his young adult to adult life. This is how he knows how to live. And because I want the next heir to be more than likely involved with Moonwood Mill, I'm thinking Dustin will never really return to the normal, like, mortal realm, unfortunately. He'll only know what he knows from here on out as an adult. When you're a kid, like, yeah, sure, maybe he does remember things like living in Sulani or in Strangerville or whatever, but all he probably remembers is moving and like kid shit, like going to school and whatever, and he remembers public school and that's about it. But as a kid, you don't learn like he wouldn't know what to do in the real world, like to get a job, to like socialize with people and not be weird because like he wouldn't be able to use magic and everything else. So even if he did like figure out on his own accord that it was safe enough for him to go and live back in the mortal world, he probably wouldn't choose that because he's just not used to that. And he's also a geek, so he'd be like, not many people that are like human can say that they live in, you know, the occult world and are able to like learn magic and stuff. So it's kind of like for most geeks that would be a dream come true, right? As far as the recycled disciple thing, I still got to figure out how I want to incorporate that. It's actually, I mean, he could definitely just dabble in doing the recycling stuff and then making furniture out of it and then possibly selling it, but I don't know. We shall see. Oh yeah, he can... Oh, I don't want to sell this though. Because I feel like he would want to keep it, you know? So I'm going to keep that there. He's just, you know, doing his school thing. Misty's playing darts. They really just don't have a lot to do here. And these two are just at their, you know, they've peaked, man. They're done. It will be nice to one day be able to actually edit these down into what is digestible, like, lore content for these characters, because I do just make shit up on the spot. Like, the whole... the magic... the magic VPN for the... Sure, why not? And having the inner, like, figuring out the... Because that's such a... Not even... I didn't even think about this at first, but... This is kind of like when Dustin in the show, in Stranger Things, when he comes back from the summer camp and he invents the super radio or whatever, except the opposite. Instead of trying to, like, actually, like, reach out, like, he can already do this because the internet exists, whatever. But instead of trying to, like, reach out to everybody, like, in a secure network, what he's trying to do is secure the network. The way my brain works, you know? It's alright, Mariah. For some reason, I was streaming, but YouTube was, like, not streaming my stream for a bit, so I ended up having to restart the stream. It was very weird. But, I get ya. I don't know. I think you left before I was talking about how I kind of gave up on Heidi. Not that I gave up on her, it's just that because I've practically finished her gen before I took that long break, it was just better off for me to focus on Dustin and just let Heidi fully retire from her job and from the air. Oh, okay. YouTube apparently has been having some issues with some stream, like some people streaming, they've been having issues, but we should hopefully it doesn't happen again. This little area needs like a couch or something. It will. We'll get enough money at some point to figure this all out. Honestly, what does this hallway look like? If he was to like, this is such a weird little area right here. I just gotta say, that right here, like, imagine if I put, like, I'd have to get rid of the dartboard, I feel like. But imagine if I put like his streaming stuff here and just his background was a weird hallway. Like that would be crazy. But it'd also be, interesting, I think. All right. So, yeah, and he's sick and he needs medicine too. But I don't want to buy more. Oh, I want to know. You can change, like, you can silence the phone. You can change the color, which I haven't done. Brown, obviously. And the phone cover. Oh yeah, we have new. I forgot about this. You can put like new covers on your phone and stuff. What is this? That's so cool. Stop. Change the color to
Oh,
gray.
in a preps to
Does he have his phone out? Dustin has a freaking tape deck as his phone. I love it. He's going to be. He's going to be a streamer. The lore is that because technically they're quote unquote on the run after all the stuff with like Heidi and the mermaids and whatever else. Why are you so mean, bud? Because I'm not paying attention and you're losing control apparently. Cloud gaze. Okay, let's do that. Even though it's raining. One second. Let me try to get them all situated here. Oh, it's not gonna let me? Wait. How do you cloud gaze again? Don't you ask the person? But maybe you can't when it's raining. Oh wait, I just saw it. There it is. Alright, but my lore was that technically they could get Wi-Fi, but like in the Magic Realm, a lot of people don't use that kind of technology, so it's like not really ever used. So it's kind of like you can have the internet and you can have electricity, but not many people actually use it. The only thing that he's worried about is like being tracked by his VPN or by his IP. And so he's going to use magic to create like a magic barrier, like a VPN of magic to secure his network. And then he's going to stream probably under an avatar with like some kind of ask about woohoo. Yeah, it was. You're right. But yeah, he's going to be a streamer because he's a geek and he's constantly stressed, and it keeps telling me to have him like play video games, and he just can't because he doesn't have that stuff. So I think over time, because he's going to be living here, I think over time he's going to fill the house slowly with like modern gadgets and stuff like that. Just get NordVPN. That sounds less complicated. He's like, this video is sponsored by NordVPN. I totally use it and not any other method to secure my network. No, I totally use this. Thank you for sponsoring NordVPN. What is going on? What are you doing? Gross prank. Gross toilet prank. Dude, living with Missy's gotta be a nightmare, especially when you're a squeamish sim. Like, seriously. Oh, who made fish and then left it out? Y'all. We cloud gazed. We bonded. It was glorious. Now he's hungry, but I want him to practice his practical magics. And every time I get around to it, too tired, too hungry.
Corbello.
And it stopped raining.
Sorpum.
Learn a
Gorbello,
spell.
Gaba.
Be practical and learn a spell. Whoops.
Ooh, oi, ya. Vushi Bell.
Did I buy his medicine? I don't think I did I? Fuck. Let's go eat.
Bring Queba.
Oh yeah, you gotta stop practicing magic so you can go eat. Should I buy medicine or should I save the money and just try to sleep it off? Because I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. They keep doing it. It's really annoying. The toilet breaking. Totally sponsored by NordVPN. Totally not magic. What? That's stupid, guys. Get out of my chat. I'm banning the word magic in my chat. Why throw up? What's the matter? Oh, because you're sick. Nauseous from illness. I forgot. That is one of the changes that, like, I think was supposed to be in the game before, and I think they just fixed it. But I always thought it was dumb that, like, your sim could be ill, but not be able to, like, be sick. And the only ways that your sim would ever throw up is if they were pregnant for the longest time. And then with the squeamish trait, they finally fixed it so that, like, your sim can throw up if they're squeamish. But a lot of times that moodlet doesn't stay for very long, so it's not, like, there. Like, you could go to throw up or something, and it would just disappear. The one thing I wish that would happen, though, and I guess it makes sense, like, that it doesn't happen because there are people who are squeamish even when it comes to a video game that's not real at all, where, like, if their sim throws up, they feel like throwing up or whatever. But, like, it should just make sense that they go and throw up if they're sick and they feel sick. Like, I feel like that should be an autonomous reaction. That too. I really wish that they would, like, I don't need real illnesses. I don't. If I was to make, like, a machinima or something, even now I could do it where a sim could die from an illness and not actually be sick. And I could just write the story, whatever. But when I'm playing my game, I would like for that to just happen. Like the rabid rodent fever thing. I don't need my sim to have cancer or fucking sepsis or whatever, but you could make up illnesses that are gonna kill your sim, like illnesses similar to, what do you call it there? 2 Point Hospital. Like, in regards to the names, where it's like, I don't know, lightheadedness, and it's just like, but it's like something stupid. I don't know. I probably could have explained that better, but I'm sure you know what I mean. It's 3 in the morning. Oh my god. Oh, Dustin's in his season 4 phase. He's being a bitch to everybody. He's being a little snarky little asshole to everyone. Honestly, though, Dustin can, though. He's allowed. Oops. Now, I don't want to give away anything in my one save that I'm doing my project in, but one of my families is a big family, and I was trying to have them have 5 kids. They're still gonna have 5 kids. Just one of them's not gonna be alive. Not by my own fault. But because you remember the toilet glitch when your sim would go to the bathroom and then the toilet would spontaneously combust? It's back, unless they fixed it. after that. But the toilet spontaneously combusted, and why can't we put out the fire? Dude! Why are you playing in the fire? I'm gonna have to call the fire department. I didn't want to have to. Now he's terrified of fires. Love that. We can't get to it. Instead, he's gonna walk through it and set himself on fire. But yeah, one of the toilets set fire in the house, and we put it out pretty quickly, but I didn't realize the child that ran outside to get away from the fire actually ran outside and was on fire. And like 2 minutes later, I get a notification, actually from my sim first, that's afraid of death, saying that death was on the lot. And I'm like, what, did a fox or something die? And then I look in the notifications and see that my child sim was dying from a toilet fire. I was about to say, tell me why I caused something on fire from Repario. He's afraid of fire, but he walks right through the fire like nothing. That's true. Never played 2 Point Hospital, but it seems I've seen Call Me Kevin play it once. Yeah, he played that, and I tried 2 Point University or whatever it is. 2 Point College. That one was damn, I didn't want to spend money on that, but 2 Point College I played very little bit of. I do like those games, but it's very micromanagey to the point where I don't even know how to explain it. Like, if I was playing it on PC, it's because of the HUD. It's like how in The Sims, like, I'm very good at playing it with the controller. Like, I'm used to it because I'm a console player for the most part. But playing Final Fantasy, I have to play on keyboard and mouse because of all the stuff that's going on and how you handle the HUD and everything else. The same with 2 Point College and 2 Point Hospital. Like, if I was playing on keyboard and mouse, it'd probably be way easier because of, like, you're in the HUD so often that it would just be easier to be able to use a mouse to point and click on things. But because I am on console, like, I play it on Xbox because it's free. It's just a little bit more difficult. It takes more time, and it's kind of becomes too much to think about after a while. Seems very quiet without Nightbot here. Yeah, I've been gone for longer than 3 months, so Nightbot needs to be reestablished again. Oh my goodness. It doesn't even seem like it's 9 in the morning in the game. It seems darker. Love Day is tomorrow. I don't know if I want to deal with that. That means I have to take these two on their last date. Oh, it's almost Missy's time. Oh, we're going to have to go on a date tomorrow. That's fine. Because the only place he can really go is the bar that's here because, you know, they've been ran away, you know. I guess we're spending tomorrow doing that. This poor man, he's a firefighter. He's confident about it, but yeah, he should have a fear now of, yep, fear of fire. And this hallway is filthy. Actually, who said that Dustin needs to clean everything up? Like, she could definitely mop the floors. Watch her break the freaking toilet, I swear to God. They're not even pranked. Oh, you didn't even use the bathroom. You just said you had to go pee, and then you were like, no, just kidding. And that's not even these aren't even the, like, cheap toilets, so I'm very confused. Stop trying to get me to sign into Google Drive, computer. She's gonna stand in the mirror and just let her back break 30,000 times in a row. Heidi, oh, 'cause she's long-lived, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, she never did that. Aspiration, I guess. That's right. Kuriki, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Oh, now she's saying it multiple times. But she's just tense about the fire. The fact that she's in her bathing suit. We don't need the thermostat on, actually, I don't think. Let me turn this off. Who are you talking to? You have two OneDrives and you get confused on which one is which. Actually, mine. I know so very little about shit nowadays when it comes to that stuff. Like, this laptop was actually, my grandmother wanted one for something, and then it never got used, and my dad would take care of all that stuff for her. And so he was just holding on to this laptop forever. And then my grandmother's like, you can have it if you want. And then my dad was like, I've been watching it for you. Why can't I have it? But she gave it to me. And all his, like, my dad's sign and stuff is still, to this day, like, there's tabs up top that I haven't touched. That, like, some of them are mine. Like, there's a Loot Crate checkout, N64 emulator that I downloaded forever ago. A bunch of different stuff. But, like, other things that are my dad's bookmarks. And if I was to go into other bookmarks, they're mostly his bookmarks. And I just haven't touched any of that stuff because I'm afraid of computers. So I'm like, there's shit on here. Like, what if one day he was like, needed something or I don't know. I'm just very weird about it. Even my files, like, I have a folder for somebody who I used to, like, edit videos for that I don't edit videos for anymore. And it's all my stuff. It's like the stuff I use to edit their videos. But I'm like, I'm a digital hoarder, so I'm like, what if I need that at some point? But then I end up cleaning out my stuff and then getting rid of a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, I did have that at one point, but then I download the same freaking picture or file like 80 times, so it doesn't even matter. But I don't know. I need to have better organization skills when it comes to my computer. And if I get an actual computer, I'm definitely gonna have to take care of it, but, like, it'll be mine too, though. Like, all my accounts, it'll just be my stuff, my accounts, not having to worry about anything else, you know. So that'd be good. Dustin being a B student. That's fine. Alright, guess everybody's got nap time on the brain. Currently, on that, we gotta get on that money grind so that we can just, like, get the stuff we need for streaming and stuff like that. Do you, like, you can sit on the bed now? Okay, these notifications, like, I have one ear off so it didn't scare me as bad. But those notifications need to not be like that, okay? Because I didn't think I would have to worry about dying of a heart attack today, but it's starting to feel that way. I wish I could just dig around the neighborhood and sell things from my pocket, you know? What else do we got around here? I think he has fishing skill too, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. And for some reason, when we first came here too, I had him, like, digging for frogs, looking for frogs. And I can't remember what the purpose of that was. There was a purpose, but I don't remember why. Scared the hell out of James Turner one time. Oh my gosh, there's got to be a clip of that somewhere. I honestly, there's some times where I'm in the mood to watch his stuff, but he's one of those YouTubers that, I don't know, it's just not somebody. Is that a taco? A taco cat? Oh no, it's a cat in cat pajamas. Oh, a hamster, sorry. It's cat and hamster pajamas. Oh, he's got a pee. See, now I'm gonna have to re-queue everything. But yeah, there's definitely some things that I like watching of James. There's just not a lot of Sims YouTubers that I watch. I watch Claire. Used to watch Carmen King. I don't really watch her anymore. I watch Claire and I watch Whiny Brit lately. Whiny Brit is like my jam. She's so funny. It's that low-key energy, and then just saying certain things nonchalantly makes me laugh. Wait, where'd the mineral go? It just disappeared. 1 limestone. Okay. Look for frogs. Can't get lemons. We can look for frogs, dig a hole in the ground, but we can't, like, reach above our heads and pick a fucking lemon off a tree. That's just too much. You love Whiny Brit? She makes me laugh so hard. She also is one of the simmers that really make me wish that I had a computer to use mods. Because some of the things she does, like, I hate. Okay, here's something that, fun fact about me. I hate with a passion toddler beauty pageants. But I would fucking love playing Sims like that in this game. I love making trashy Sims. When I don't play, I even do when I stream sometimes we do have some, like, kind of tragic Sims, like they're all kind of have flaws and stuff. I love my Sims being flawed. Who looked at the birth certificate? Somebody just looked at his birth certificate. It is certified that Dustin is a healthy baby boy. Twice. Okay, thank you. I'm well aware. Thank you for reminding me that he is a healthy baby boy. But, like, that would just be so much fun, doing the toddler beauty pageants and then raising that child to, like, hate their parent for making them be in beauty pageants. Like, those are the kinds of arcs that I live for. I should have kept the frogs and bred them for butter. Just kidding, that was a really bad joke. To make more money. It's love day, but we're so very uncomfortable. Why don't you take a bubble bath? You take a boo-boo bath. And then, that kind of scared me for a second. I forgot that she was going to have a towel hanging out of the tub. Welcome back, Sky. And Fake Gamer Girl I do watch, but her voice, like, it's very much like you can get a dose of it, and then it's like, alright, I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I have sensory issues with certain things, so, like, I love watching her videos, and I love her energy, but there's some times where, if I'm watching her for a long time, or if I'm trying to use her, you cannot watch her for background noise. Not even, like, her speed builds and stuff, or, like, looking at other people's builds. She talks so fast and has just a high enough pitched voice for it to be extremely difficult on my brain. But I love her to death. Like, she's so funny. But it's just, like, if I'm watching her, I have to watch her. I can't, like, it can't be background noise. I love Whiny Brit because I can play her videos and just have her on as background noise. I do that with the Game Grumps too, because they just, like, I'll put on, like, a 5-hour long compilation of Game Grumps, and listen to that while I'm like raiding or something in Final Fantasy because it's it's just background noise is nice and they have nice voices. Even when Aaron yells, they have nice voices. You have a crush. I don't think it's a good idea. You're like knocking on heaven's door. So I wouldn't. Dustin has acne. I see that. Go ahead and, oops, get leftovers. We need to be in good spirits, m'lady. Go ahead and grab something to eat. I'm gonna have Heidi buy a gift. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't need them to be like getting flowers for each other and everything else. Oh, I didn't want it. I wanted to go on Plopsy. Rage relief self. We could be like, happy love day. Here, you've been a little bit grumpy lately. How about some rage relief salve? I'm gonna do the same for. What is that? Oh, never mind. That just means it's sold. Hanging plant. And then we need to go on a date. Let's kiss hands real quick and then go on date. Is the toilet broken again? I can't. Oh, I forgot we had the. I think I said that I wanted to get her aspiration done at least, and I never did. 50 romantic gestures and earn gold on 3 days with a spouse, which is not going to happen because like this is the last date we're going on. Oh hi, thanks for watching my video. Yeah. Same. It's just so low key, and that's what's nice about it. It's low key, but it's so chaotic at the same time. What I like about it is that her energy is low enough for it to be unassuming, but then you like, if you're like listening to her in the background, and she's like talking about trash bag mom or something like that, and you're just like, I'm sorry, what did she just say? Like, it's just really funny because I love humor that is like nonchalant. So like you'll just talk and the joke comes out and you act like nothing happened. You know what I mean? And that's all her humor is very much like that's just her life. It's natural for those things to happen, like in The Sims or her. So it's, I'm pretty sure I showed you guys this before, but I redid the bar, so it's like a tavern and inn from medieval times, essentially. There's like a little sitting area. These are the bathrooms that are separated by, not by gender. It's two bathrooms. But they're two small little bathrooms, and then there are 3 single bed rooms for rent with tubs and the bar, obviously. I don't know, and then like spellcasters can come out here and practice their potion making and everything like that. So I don't know. I just really, this is on the gallery, by the way. It doesn't look that much different from the outside, other than I think I fixed the fence. I put the sign out here. I think I changed the windows. Put that door there, I'm pretty sure, and a window. Oh, I didn't put a window there. And then obviously all that stuff, like all the potion making things and stuff like that. But yeah, I used the shell of the actual bar and made it. You're back, you had to put a microphone together. What kind of a microphone? Alright, but let's order our last drink. I say our last drink. Like, I don't know if she's gonna drink any other time. I mean, but she really just does not have a lot of time, It's there anything good, though? Let's do fizzy fruity drinks. Why not?
Nisoda Soberano?
Roshka? Was? Unyam. Floni.
Ah.
They're being cute together. It's just like one of those venues where I want to keep all the walls up so that it's like, you know, you get the aesthetic of everything. I feel like this should be lit, but I can't do it from here. Oh yes, light all candles. Thank you. Where else do I have candles in here? Oh, all of them. Okay, got you. Wow. Wow. Wait, where are the lights in this room? Oh, on the walls. Okay. Got you. She's like, I have to pee. We're on a date, right? Okay. Sit and talk with your date, flirt with your date, joke with your date. Give love day gift. A trash pile. Focus. Okay. I didn't know you could get a focus movelet from that. Does she like it? Give your gift to her. Give love day gift. Small print that is. Get your thumb in front of the viewfinder. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to do most of this from Misty's side. Smooth apology. I don't understand. Does anybody else have that in their game? It seems like every single couple, for some reason, is like has that, or not even just couple, but like friends and stuff. They all have like the apology, either the smooth apology or the normal apology, and I don't know why. Declare love publicly. I didn't know adults could do this. I thought this was just a teen thing. And she appreciated it. Can we change this? Change the station to... I kind of want to change it to like... I was going to change it to singer-songwriter, honestly. And then, hey, get out of my way. Get out of my way? Okay, who's horny? I should just have one of my Sims. Oh, nice. It's kind of really late in your life to decide that, but I guess anything's... The music's not outside, but okay. They're slow dancing together. Isn't this cute? I never updated Heidi's outfits, though. Like, I've gotten more into, like, changing their outfits and stuff to be age appropriate. And Heidi's just like, oh, man, I still got a rockin' bod. I can wear halter tops. Fuck you. Like... So, whatever, but, like, I definitely should have changed her outfit, I feel like it's just not all that appropriate, but whatever. I'm sure part of the reason that is because I probably planned on doing it, because I think I aged her up the last stream I did. And then I said I would change all that stuff later, and I just, wasn't here for it. They're actually slow dancing, though. forever. You know, my Sims never do this. Did they fix this too and I just didn't realize it? Because they never just slow dance. I will say it's very weird that you guys are slow dancing to no music, but I do want you guys to finish your... I want them to get a gold date.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So we're going to, I don't know, sit together outside the bar. We've already had our drink. We're just going to talk about life and, you know, how it was wonderful, I guess, to spend our lives together with each other. We know each other.
Sharnu?
Shanawi?
Aw, yoyum. Lay, Narza.
Where's banter with the there it is. Why do we have to stand to banter? Oh, okay. Because it's that thing where you punch them in the arm. Like, dude, remember that time?
Bazuba.
Zombo.
I know, as I'm, like,
Zorbo. Taki Boo.
express admiration.
Mine, Zorpal hit.
One of my favorite things ever is when Sims complain mid-conversation, even when it doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
Or it doesn't fit the conversation, sorry. Not that it doesn't matter. That was a weird lapse in thought. I want to see your Sim profile. Retired, high school graduate. I love how all my Sims before the high school pack just automatically are graduates of high school. Opposites attract. Opposites attract. Misty has romantic feelings for Heidi, even though they're very different Sims. That is true. They are fairly different. Like, Heidi is very run around, get things done in a very chaotic manner, whereas Misty is very, you know, calm and calculated. And organized, you know. Heidi's very active and Misty's very logical. As we go home, we could give them the best love day ever and do flowers, but I just really don't care. They did the two things they love. I'm pretty sure that they're both, yeah. No, Koichi, I can't go to the talent show. Okay. As we all just stand here awkwardly. You guys can do whatever you want now. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you rubber banding me? Please repario this. Actually, you know what? Take a shower. Fucking A. Are you serious? Get better at magic. Missy's like, dude, this is the second time this week. Just watch out. Is she gonna get stuck doing it though? Oh no. Okay, we're good. I don't want to replace it. That's so much money. I'm just not going to. How do I, like, magic repario? Can I repair this by doing that? Oh, I didn't know. So, I didn't know you could fully repair it if something was on fire. With magic. That's useful. Well, that solves that. Anyways, why don't you guys, like, we're gonna have to wake up Heidi. And she is tired, so this is very risky, but... She's like, ugh. But we gotta get one last woohoo in, because, like, I literally think tomorrow. I think tomorrow is Misty's last actual day. maybe it could have waited. But it's happening now, so. Did you take your shower? You did. Desperate for fun. I know, bud. How about you... I'm trying to think. I don't know if sitting, like... Actually... Wait, how do you, like... sit in the bed? Like, can't you sit on the bed? I'm very confused. Is there not another way? I thought you could, like, sit on the bed. No? Okay. I'm gonna launch this rocket inside. Damn it. Alright, what are we gonna do? Because he's very tense, and so, like, collectibles aren't really a good way to go. Like, he can pick up certain collectibles, but also at the same time, he can't. And it would just be so much easier if I had an avenue for him to... He likes fitness, actually. If he used the punching bag, he might be okay. Actually, I might do that. Go practice punching. Alright. I was gonna say, why is the nerdy thing up? Debate captains. I forgot he wants to debate and stuff too. That's something he probably won't be able to do. He could definitely do that on his YouTube channel though. He could debate with, people in the comments, you know? I think you can, but if they sit on the bed themselves. Yeah. Seriously, twice what now? What happened? Oh, the toilet. See, I blocked it out from my memory. It was so traumatic. Punch. Punch. Punch forever. Sad. Because he wants to socialize. Tired, fatigued, miserable, always. This man is just the most miserable. No, I do want to get through all these generations to 10. Because I do have a plan for what I want to do next, which is a big one. And I always do this where I get this idea for what I want to do next in my head. And I want to work on one project at a time because it's easier for me to keep things, like, you know, in order. I won't forget, like, certain information and stuff. But my next thing that I want to do, and this is very ambitious. I want to play with one sim. I know, right? Real ambitious. No, I want to play with one sim a super sim. I want to do a super sim, but this sim, the way that I'm going to do it, I don't even know the rules. Anytime I play these challenges, for the most part, like, with Not So Berry, I wrote down the rules. But for Legacy, like, I know the basics of the rules, but I changed it to how I want to play. With Super Sim, with my Super Sim, what I want to do, there's so much content in the game. Like, isn't that funny to say? Because people always bitch about how there's nothing to do. Anyways, there's so much content in the game that it would take so long to do it. But basically what it is there's no, like, obviously you shouldn't cheat or whatever, but there's no limitation to, like, using your aspiration points or anything like that. So, like, you'll always have access to getting a potion of youth if you need it, or any other avenue depending on how far you've gotten in the game. And by you, I mean me. But I want to do everything in order, essentially. So, I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do this, but obviously I'm going to start with base game stuff first. And I might have to look up, like, what patches were released when and what was actually in the base game from the beginning and whatnot. But I want to do, like, everything with one sim. even down to the point where whenever pools were introduced in The Sims, like my sim has to do whatever content was out first before I can build a pool. So it's gonna be a lot of work. Like I'm gonna actually have to have notes on things in order to like not do things out of order. It's fucking crazy, I know. But the easiest way to do it is to do it a piece at a time or whatever. And The Sims is not so difficult with that it's impossible, because we know that when there's an expansion or like a new pack, generally there's a patch that comes out before that pack. So like once you get into the expansions and stuff, it's a lot easier than like the post-base game patches. Um, that being said, I might change my mind on doing that specifically like that and just have it ballparked around the time when like content came out. Because it is a lot. But basically I want to get through everything, and I want to kind of do it in order so I know that I've done everything, if that makes sense. So like leveling up every skill, doing every job, being every occult, everything with one sim. But like give them a story and a fulfilled life throughout that's like interesting. So it's gonna be a difficult one. But I think it's definitely gonna be fun. I mean, it's really no different than like playing through different generations and playing the game. It's just like this is one sim that you play for fucking ever until you're done with all the content. Because I'm pretty sure the rules for Super Sim are just what, learning every skill. I don't know the actual rules. That's one that like I said, I don't watch James Turner, but I should watch his Super Sim videos and see how he does it. And then determine for myself if, stop pranking the toilet! I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say I'm glad this is your last day, but fucking stop pranking my toilet. Because then every time I use Repario and I set it on fire. Sad from the holiday because you have no love in your life. The acne on his face. Like, I could treat it, but also, I don't know. You're too uncomfortable to conceal your acne, okay. It's Saturday, my dude. You gotta study. You have to study. Why'd you get out more Franks and beans? What is wrong with you? Uses her own prank toilet and then has to clean it. This is your last day on Sim Earth and you are deciding to fucking prank yourself and then have to promptly clean the toilet yourself. Like, you don't make sense. Imagine a third time. I would not be able to handle it. Scout meeting for Dustin starts in about 1 hour. Magic. Practice magic. Scout meeting. Dustin is off to a scout meeting. Alright, I'm gonna let them do one more woohoo. Give them, like, something to do. You know, together before their time is up, you know? They've had a very strong bond. They started out as like acquaintances that lived together as roommates, fixing up houses together, best friends, and then lovers. Natural progression in every friendship you have, right? Lost a badge. After a scout meeting, Dustin spotted a badge on the floor. It turned out to be one of the more impressive badges that he hadn't made a lot of progress towards earning. What should he do with it? What do you mean? I've earned every one. So turn it into the troop leader. Dustin went directly to the troop leader with the missing badge. It was so rare that they knew exactly who it belonged to, and it was returned right away. Plus, Dustin got kudos for being such an honest scout. Well, there you go. Death is inevitable. Misty knows that. Misty just didn't think she would be thinking about it so soon. What do you mean? This is your last day. That's awful. I'm trying to make her life like, wrapping up your life and making it sweet, and you're like ready to go. And now she just developed a fear of death right before she's about to die. Bro, I fear death now. I'm in my 20s. If I still fear death in my old age, if I am not the old woman that goes, are they gonna fucking take me yet? I'm like done. I've done what I wanted to on this planet. Please take me now. Like, if I don't become that woman when I'm older, then that just heightens my fear 10 times. Listen, you can't be afraid of death. You are about to death. You are legitimately about to death. Looming dread. Dreadful feeling looms over Misty as she discovers something new about herself, a fear that wasn't there before growing inside, ready to overcome it. Misty has to wait. What do you have to do? Die? Because you're about to. I said what? Misty. Ready to overcome Misty and a paralyzing. Wait, the actual. Please. Please. So silly game. Misty will avoid participating in risky behaviors and won't be too afraid to interact with the Grim Reaper. What is she gonna do? Run away from her own death? I'm actually kind of interested to see if there's anything different when she passes away. Because if she's like fearing and agonizing when the Grim Reaper gets here, like, no, I'm not ready to go yet. Like, I'll feel terrible. I just had an existential fear last night. What do you mean, Misty? For real.
Fribs Cooper out. Fribs Cooper out.
For ribs.
Shoib Toma.
I forgot. Dustin's got his mom's nose 110%. Pretty sure Misty is part Asian, right? Mortimer and Pandora. Sorry, I'm looking at the... Oh, not you. I'm looking at the tree again. The family tree. Because... Okay. That's a lot of kids. Oh, these are the adopted kids, right? Who is this? Annabeth. I don't know who you are. Sorry. Neighborhood Stories got me fucked up. I gotta follow the line of my Sims. I still can't believe I don't see Andre here. I have Andre saved in the gallery, though. Ahmad and Andre. Yeah, Andre was with... Andre's girlfriend was Latina, I believe. So she's like part Latina as well. Mauve is a goth. But wait. I'm confused. Oh, Derek. Derek has like a an Asian last name, but he's not Asian, I don't think.
Barepi.
I'm not sure. Are the Jangs Asian? I don't think so.
Clemus Profani. Chinosa. Muska Plabo and Trebe. Sawada.
What are you complaining about? I'm very confused.
Oh.
Play a video game, listen to Strange Town music, socialize. If I take your scouting board out of your room, which I don't want to do until he's not a teenager anymore, but it would be helpful.
Azric Tumbra Zanoi. Simona Saro. Buquam Crap. Ensign Hard Grip. Unchibi. Sebrin.
Dude, every time. Classic. The toilet breaks. So he's... Ooh. Okay, I'll have him repair by hand, actually. He's focused right now. It said he is lacking social interaction, but he's having conversations with his family. So... I'm very confused, honestly. See, now they're talking. We don't go to prom.
Oh, honey-oza.
No girlfriends for him. Like, he's gonna have to figure out love himself. I just don't think there's gonna be any teenagers around here. Around in the magic realm. They don't get younger than young adult, really. Alright, come out in the yard, sir. What are you so excited about? Practice your practical magic. I know farting was part of the process. But now he's tense again. We get 2 points? Magical care package was sent to me. Spellcaster Socialite. Unlock magical social interactions with other spellcasters that will provide some spellcaster XP. Research, experiment, and tome reading speeds are greatly increased. Let's do that. I'll do that one. I'm trying to do like all the nerdy knowledge ones. It's not in there yet, is there? Or did it just get sent? Did I get bills? I got seeds. Open that up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're getting closer. Maybe I should buy the chair and the desk. So that we have that. Because the computer's going to be the most expensive thing. So, objects by room. Wait, let's make sure we don't have... Oh, yeah, we do have stuff from... I don't know why the plates. Why the plates? I know the other stuff, though, was from... the date. Gray probably isn't it for color. I know, it's like, I'm trying to fit everything in his room. I just think that makes sense. Actually, light brown is probably the way to go with that. Uh, I would like him to get the streamer's first computer, so we need like $200. We need $200. Let's go into live mode. He actually needs like shelves, I feel like, over here to put those on. But I'll figure that one out later. It was Dustin. He was learning magic after eating Franks and beans. I didn't do it. I didn't say he could. I didn't make the Franks and beans. Nobody rewind the stream, because I might be wrong. Well, it is 11:30 on a Saturday. Should we practice more spell casting? Practice magic. Practice practical magic. Yeah, because you want me to go all the way back outside, but you were just outside. Go here. Because there's no room to practice magic in the freaking house, apparently. Can I scrub a room myself? Is that what you're saying? Did it work? Am I clean boy now? Dude, did I just shower with magic? There's just some things I don't remember. What? This is obviously a gardening spell, and he doesn't like gardening, so what is it? Okay. A spell we probably will never use. Go ahead and go get some sleep. Talking Pirate Day was awful. You literally can do anything, and as long as it's in Pirate Talk, your sim does it. I'm confused how I didn't do that. You're telling me I didn't do anything that had a freaking pirate thing all day? What are you talking about? I'm really curious. I want to follow Misty around because I'm very curious as to what is going to happen since she has a fear of death. Like, is she just gonna be like, bitch, I'm not dying? I'm just gonna watch you carefully all day. It's like she's waiting in the hallway to die. Because, like, today's gotta be the day, right? So is she just waiting here to die? I don't know. I don't think I've ever really, like... Yes, I have. The very first sim that I've ever played, I did focus on when they... like waiting for them to die. I basically had her playing her sonata until she passed away on the piano. She's trying to die. She's trying to not die, but she's trying to die as well. She's scared of death. Like, she's just standing here, like, forever. Like, she can't figure anything else to do. I'm convinced she might be stuck in a loop. No, she's not. She's fine. Alright, go. Why don't you pillow fight with Heidi in your old age? Since you never got to experience that. Wait, come down here and Repario, please. Please don't set the sink on fire, though. It's only hilarious once.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa. Uchima.
Whoa!
They're like teenagers.
Whoa!
How cute. I didn't notice that little detail that your feet can go under the pillow.
Yama!
Oh.
Abendor!
Did that make her uncomfortable? Yes, it did.
Wadisa.
I might kill them both by doing this, but I'm going to. Because she's still not dead, bro. Unless she won't do it. She might not do it because she's uncomfortable. She's fine now. Okay. Oh. Couldn't because she was dying. And so nothing changed. Her fear of death didn't affect her in any way. Mom, what happened? I killed her. I murdered her with pillows. It almost seems that way, huh? I'm just gonna wail about Missy's demise. We don't need to... Oh, wait. I didn't know that did that. I'm still alive? Oh, I am. I guess you saved me, huh? Thanks so much. Seriously, yikes, that was close. Oh, I thought that wailing about it... I didn't know that wailing about it allows them to be resurrected. I thought that you could just cry to the Grim Reaper. Not resurrect... I didn't mean to resurrect her. Well, she's still alive. I wonder if that does anything, though. Brushed with death from being spared. Oh, wait, doesn't that clear? Wait, I may have done something I didn't even think about doing. No, she's still afraid of death. But she has a chance to talk to the Grim Reaper, though. No, yes, no. Can anybody interact with him? Why can't we talk to the Grim Reaper? What happened to... No, stop. Are you leaving? Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can talk to the Grim Reaper and figure out if this is gonna change how we feel. Discuss fears. Okay. He's embarrassed. It's almost like, from Fear of Death. Oh, okay. It's almost like, Misty was like, no, you don't, or not Misty, Heidi was like, you don't realize how scared she was to die. Give her a couple more days. Let her overcome this fear. But, like, I don't really know if, this is how you do it. Is he leaving? I don't know if there's anything else to say to him to get him to, like, get her to not be scared of death.
Huh? Shermie?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of that. He definitely left. I heard it. But now she does have a relationship with the Grim Reaper. Give an informative speech. These Sims are as thick as thieves and have no secrets with each other. I think that's the first time I've seen that one, Confidants. Awed by life-saving hero. But now how much time does Misty get? Just a day, right? It's always kind of a waste of time, not to be rude about it, but it's like, yeah, because their bar's so long. It's always kind of a waste of time to, like, plead for an elder sim. So I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It was not my intention to actually bring her back to life. You think she might die immediately after? Yeah, I think she literally will, probably within like 12 to 24 sim hours. Which is silly, you know? I just imagine Dustin's pissed off because his speech didn't go well. Dustin detailed the key aspects of scouting from start to finish. Unfortunately, half of the scouts didn't benefit as they'd fallen asleep. The other half looked incredibly bored. Next time, Dustin should add some flair. So the first time he talked about it, it was good. The second time, not so much. I feel like... Dude, I can't talk about too much about the actual Stranger Things in case, you know, people haven't seen it. But, like, there's a part in season 4 where everybody's like, he's explaining something and everybody's like, does anybody know what this kid's talking about? And Dustin's like, why do I always have to explain myself to you guys? Why can't you ever just believe me? I'm right 100% of the time. You just follow me. Something like that. And it's just funny because that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Alright, let's see. Is this winter holiday music? Turn that shit off. How was your scout meeting? Do you think he's angry? Hold on. Do you think he's angry? Is he angry? Is he angry? Freckles and spots and polka dots?
Yumba Chupin?
Wait, why does Heidi not feel great? Simmering rage. Oh, because freaking Dustin's getting on his parents' bad side. I don't know why. I mean, he's having a mean streak, but I'm trying to think lore-wise, why would that be the case? Probably because, like, he's getting to the point where it's very weird for him. Like, it's not weird for him because it's what he's used to, but, like, obviously he's still a kid. He's a person with feelings, and he probably yeah, this is exactly what I was gonna say. But, like, okay, and I'm gonna say that Koichi maybe is trying to convince him, like, because nothing bad has happened, and Koichi has been the one to, like, make sure the family's been safe, but because of that, he's also, like, sacrificed being in his son's life in his teenage years. So, like, Koichi saying that, Dustin would have to be like, Dad, I can't. Like, I can't just come back to the mortal realm. Like, it's not safe. This is what I mean. I didn't change her outfits. Where are you going? This is her warm weather outfit. Why didn't I just make this her party outfit? That's so funny. Where are you going? To chat with Misty, but where's Misty? How are you chatting with Misty? She's sleeping. You're talking to her sleeping in the hot spring. Okay. Anyways, I think that he might just be a little bit angry because he's a teenager with all these hormones, and he's like, usually I feel like when teenagers have like mood swings and stuff, obviously it's hormones definitely impact a lot of it, but their brains are very much like, but okay, let's rationalize this even if it's not rational. Why am I angry? And then you reach for something that like pisses you off. And so like he's just overly angry about the fact that he's got like a dad abandonment issues. Calm him down before he dies. Yeah, he is a bit mad. Posh concealment. The concealments never do work. But yes, I definitely think he is very much like, very much just angry a lot of the time because he doesn't have what a normal life is, and deep down he knows the reason. Like, he was old enough to understand. He knows the reason why his dad stayed behind, and it's a very noble reason and everything else, but part of him, is irrational. It's like, maybe just dad didn't want to be around anymore, and so here I am just by myself. And I feel like a lot of time is going to be spent being lonely for him, other than like streaming and stuff. Which now I think that if that's the case, if he's going to be streaming, I think we will probably stay at home, but we will definitely go to the Magic Realm a lot. And then, I don't know, we'll figure it out from there. But I definitely think that it's like gonna be a little bit tough for him in these coming days in his young adulthood, because he could definitely, once Heidi passes away, but I can't remember if Koichi's older or if Heidi is older, but once both of them pass away and he lives here by himself, like, his dad probably won't be around either. And then he'll never be able to, like, get that closure that, like, obviously his dad has come around here when he can, but, there's a lot of bonding that he missed out on. So, he's probably, gonna have a lot of issues, talking to people in general. Because his formative years of development, is that the right word? Formative? The most important years of development for social interaction would be now, and he just doesn't get that. He talks to, like, some people at magic school, but he doesn't understand, like, certain other aspects. His life is a bit weird. You're gonna ask a dumb question like, don't I have to pick up Aaron? Not today. Not today. I do not. I wasn't sure if this was gonna stream properly when it messed up. And I was gonna switch over to something easier, but I'm getting back into it, so I'm like, don't wanna stop. I don't want to stop playing while I'm getting, like, back into the groove of what our story is. But I was going to stop to give my voice a break because I've been out of practice from streaming for hours on end and continuously talking for the past like 3.5 months I haven't done it, so so I was gonna stream Final Fantasy and just like grind quietly and talk to the chat when I needed to, but I don't wanna. I wanna progress and see what I can do and be with Dustin. Dustin just gained the single and loving it. That's what I'm saying. See, it just writes itself. Now, like, obviously, almost every sim gets this if it lasts a long time when they are able to be romantic with sims and they haven't been. But it's just funny that I was just talking about how he's gonna have trouble, like, socially. And it would have been cool if I was able to give him, like, one of the teenage traits, one of the new traits in the high school pack. But honestly, like, I was thinking socially awkward, but Dustin in Stranger Things isn't really socially awkward. He's just one of the nerds, so he doesn't get the opportunity, obviously, to talk to the cool kids and stuff. But he's very confident, like, his character is very confident, and he's a very headstrong kid, and probably one of the most charismatic characters in the show. So that just wouldn't make sense for him to be socially awkward. Overachiever, maybe. Yes, but Erin's been very much a like she's in that phase right now where grandma's not cool anymore. Like, I was very surprised because I always ask her now. I don't ever make Erin like go and do something she doesn't want to do. Like obviously within reason. If she's got to go to the doctor, or like we have to go somewhere or whatever, then she does it. But like if it's something that has to do with going to like grandma's house or whatever, if Erin just doesn't want to, then I'm like, okay, you don't have to. So I asked her the other day if she wanted to get picked up by her grandmother, and she got really excited about it. I was like, that's surprising because for the entire summer you did not want to go over there. So I don't know if she's going to be consistently picked up every Friday by her anymore or not. However, at the beginning of the stream, I talked about how I plan on doing... What is that noise? Oh, you got a bullseye. I plan on doing DoorDash and stuff to make some kind of income. And I plan on doing that 3 days a week. Mostly, like, while Erin's at school, if I can. Because once she gets out of school, I need to come home, cook dinner and everything, even though those are peak hours generally for it. I'm gonna have to try my best to make money, when nobody's ordering anything. But I plan on doing that, like, 3 days out of the week. And honestly, Friday probably would be better for me to be doing DoorDash because there's probably more people that are going to be using it. But, I plan on doing that 3 days a week and then streaming twice a week. As much as I really love, like, streaming when I get back into streaming, and streaming 5 days a week is, like, it's very nice when Erin's at school and I have that freedom to do it. I also just feel like it's more productive for me to go out and get out of the house and, make money. And like I said, I was trying to save it for a new computer and stuff like that, so we shall see. But if I want to have my streams be like one every Friday and then one either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, depending on when I'm in the mood. And then the rest of the days do DoorDash. But I still have to figure all that out. I was gonna say something else about it and I can't remember. A lot of people order food on Fridays. Yeah. It's just the day because, like, all right, this is the last day of work. You get out, you kind of just want to relax, and it's like you don't want to have to cook or whatever. And also, it's payday for a lot of people, so it's just like. But now I'm thinking about it too, and I'm like, maybe that's not even the best choice because if you think about it, the people who are dashing to the house, like dashing during the day, there's going to be less competition for getting those hours when you're like a driver. So like Fridays would be fucking busy on the app because you would have to be competing for time slots with other dashers in order to get because they know they're going to be making extra money that day because there's going to be a lot of orders. So it would be like fighting on the app, like refreshing it all the time and trying to get an order is how I feel like it is. Because when I looked on the app before, there's certain times where you can't even dash because it's not busy enough, which means that I think each dasher, the dash maps look the same, but like if the orders are already snatched up, like if the hours are snatched up, if you schedule your times, because you can schedule for any time, and I'm sure that the veteran dashers do that. They schedule a time slot, and then they dash, so they get priority of those orders. So unless it's busy or very busy, somebody who's just dashing and decides they want to pick up one order or whatever, is not going to get priority. That's how I think it is. Like, I'm looking at my area right now. There's nobody here. It says it's not busy in this area, but we have openings later for today when it gets busier. Then you can schedule it and then set your own time frame, and then you get priority for the orders is how I believe it goes. But like there's an area like 30 minutes away that gets $1 extra per order because it's busy right now. And like you could get up to $5 extra for some places. Like literally how far away is that from me? I lost where I am. I guess it doesn't really matter. But there's a very busy spot in a very small area that's $5 extra right now. So yeah. But I haven't done a dash yet. Like I don't know how it all works and whatever. I know you can make a lot of money doing it. And I've got a car and the ability to do it, so I really should be. I've been saying I was going to do it for a year and I haven't, so I'm really going to get serious about it because I don't know if you know this about me, but I like having extra money. Like I just, I like being able to do whatever the hell I want. So, but in the same vein, I mean that as that need video games, his grades are down. Dustin has returned home with a school project. I feel like you should do that, but you're always so freaking tense, dude. Oh, we can afford the computer now, though, so how about I get that so that we can start doing that? You wonder if your wheelchair could be used as a DoorDash vehicle? Well, that would be interesting. No, yeah, but it's definitely, I'm trying to find, like, at-home stuff to do as well, and that's kind of difficult. Like, I've been trying to, I don't think I've ever really talked about it before, but I spent a lot of time throughout high school and middle school and stuff, creatively writing, and I'm very well versed, I guess, in writing, if that's the way to put it. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. But the thing is that, like, I haven't done it in so long. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're not consistent, I forgot you could do like these too. If you're not consistent with your practicing, like writing and stuff, it can kind of be difficult when you go back to it over time to do, like, to write certain things. Like, I'm quitting Llama Corn Scouts, that's fine. Oh, I should make my thing the Grim Reaper. That's what we need. We need we can do a little vampire avatar. He's a spellcaster, though. Is there, like, one that's super spellcastery? There's two vampire-y ones. There's, like, a mermaidy one. A country girl. A demon. This one's, like, a kid in a dino hoodie. It could be, like, Dart. This is Icon. Too bad you can't, like, name yourself, too. I'm gonna choose this one. Sure. I got so sidetracked from our conversation. What did I say? Wait, what's his video game skill? Because I only had one choice the last time I did this. Hold on. I don't know. That's weird. Anyways. Maybe it's a different choice because he's a... He's a nerd. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Said... They'd get their food, yeah. They'd definitely get their food. But yeah, I guess so sidetracked from the conversation, I don't really remember what I was talking about, but I'm sure I got my point across at some point. You think my brain wasn't so bad? I'm only 27. Oh yeah, I'm 27. My birthday was September 4th. I know, happy birthday to me. We're live streaming. Now, I don't really understand this career. I was trying it out with my experimental save. But, like, I literally built the house and did the characters and then played the game for, like, 2 seconds because something else happened. And I can't remember. In a different game. And I wanted to play it. Advertise side hustle. Reach level 4 entrepreneurial skill. Achieve level 4. Level 4? How am I already level 2? Is it because I'm a freaking nerd? I feel like he's jumped ahead because he's got the geek skill. If only it worked that way. I can't remember. Do you just stream forever? Sad because he wants somebody to talk to. I honestly think you just stream forever. Mom, get out of my room. I'm streaming. Oh, that actually worked. What? What's Heidi doing? She's chilling. Why is the principal here? Prescott, The Sims team is so creative, man. Prescott is like the most. I don't even know. High school movie name ever. Dude, are you serious right now? You're not supposed to cook anyways. The amount of times Dustin has set a freaking fire. I can't deal with it. And like, if Misty wasn't here to put the damn thing out, oh my god. Dustin, get over here in Repario.
Yana Borp.
Wait, have Mom cook. Mom, make me food, Mom. Ma. There's a weird freaking cat. Serve dinner.
Leave a crick.
How late is it? 9:30. You better eat your dinner and go to bed, mister. You've got school in the morning. Just like spooky music, but you like strange tune music. Isn't it basically the same thing? No, it's not, actually. Okay, that's fine. Why are you mad? I'm not okay from having a mood swing. Eat your fish and go to bed. What? Bro, he's so miserable. So miserable. Eat your food. I get it, but like, you realize that both your parents are about to die, and all three, actually. And you're wasting the last days of their life being enraged about everything. And also, the spooky station rocks your fucking socks off, so stop being a bitch about it. Misty lost the lifestyle. She's about to lose her entire life. Oh my god, what did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, what the fuck? I called it. The game called it first. She lost her lifestyle lost. Okay. Everybody's in bed now. Nobody to save you now. Oh. I love how you mermaid sing out of the bed and then you're like, oh my god, my wife is dead. I'm here. And I'm here to witness the death. She's died twice in the same room, though. What do you mean? He was kind enough to... I could still wail for her demise, but I'm not going to. I wonder how many times I could bring her back to life, but I'm not that curious. Like, we do need to move on. Alright, like, move on faster. Why are you crying so much? She was the love of your life, but she's still here. She's just a bunch of powder. A powdered love is still a love. That's a weird quote. Nobody needs to keep that as... Should I put her in the yard? Should I just put her in the yard? Like, right here. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, leave my house now, sir. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, she's sleeping on Misty's side. Oh, God. I would never sleep on my husband's side of the bed if he passed away. Mostly because there's a big fucking divot that doesn't fit my body, so... Stitch that shit on a pillow. I'm angry, and I need to pee. We can't have you dying now, though.
Oh,
That was just very sad. Alright, I'm gonna put it on speed 1. I will be back. I'm going to get more water and probably make coffee. I'll be back.
Krimbal. Yeah. Oh. Simze Charib. Whew. Squire, bro. Prompt. Oh. Krimbal. Problem. Krimbal. Prompt. Krimbal. Simze Charib.
You know, I passed by when I brought my water back in here before I got my coffee. And so it's funny that you said that because I'm like, oh shit, I think he's stuck in a loop. He's just sitting here mourning forever and ever. Dustin, send alone. Send alone.
Crimbal.
Go ahead and go to school. How long have you been mourning for it? When I'll have to look back and see how many hours that was. How many sim hours he was literally standing out there. I know, it's so sad. He's so sad. We do have money, so I'm gonna have Misty make a pretty garden. Wow, this music is very somber. Should I keep her? The fact that I have a hot spring back here, the only reason I kept it is because I feel like in a magical world, it's just funny to, like, have it. Do I want her in the front yard or should I put her in the backyard? I kind of like having this little divot here for it, but I also at the same time like the idea of putting her by the cypress tree. You know? I'm going... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna put her off to the side here because we're gonna need, you know, planning ahead. Transplant these bushes, actually. We could take the bushes that are already in our yard and put them over here. The music is so somber, I can't. It's crazy. Let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to make him as even as possible, but, you know. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but in another save, which to me, a lot of the time for my Sims games, in another life, Misty actually was the sim I used. I made her. She's the sim that I used for, when the last ever stuff pack came out, actually. You know, the spooky... the haunted house one, and I had her live in a haunted house and she became a paranormal investigator. And she had one kid with every occult is how I did it. So she was a fun sim to play. She was less so that in this save, but that's fine, you know. At least two, you think it was about a few minutes? Gulp. I have bills to pay? There's nothing around to reduce, reuse, or recycle. Must find something to recycle. Okay, dokie. We're just waiting for Dustin to get home from school. So, I heard about the passing of somebody special to you. I want to offer my condolences. Thanks, buddy. Heidi is gonna live for fucking ever, bro. I'm not kidding. I don't remember if mermaids get extra days to begin with, but she also is like, uh, because she's almost like peak, um, athlete, like peak fitness, she also, I think just gets a few extra days because of that, even if she doesn't have like the long live trait. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm just admiring the cuteness of this little house. And honestly, I've been wanting to play this save for a long time. And I'm like, I can't play it if I'm not streaming it, so I can't play it. So it does feel nice to be back and actually get to play in this house. We need money. But there's nothing, like, all I gotta do is wait for Heidi's retirement to come in, which I think it already did for the day. Yeah, she did. Unless... Think... what? You should think for yourself. I don't even know who you are. I don't remember you at all. I guess give yourself a pep talk. See, there's not really anything for her to do as an elder because she doesn't have, like, elder vibes, for sure. She's just kind of like, I don't know. She can box it out. We're about to get level 10 fitness. Which, I mean, good for her because I didn't really give her any other goals, so... Probably shouldn't push the limits too hard. Good workout and I love fitness. I was like, why is there two of those? Feeling fit. Above average. Way to go, Dustin. Dustin is on his way to way better grades. I'm glad for you, Dustin. Do you have that school project? You do. Sell. We need bill money, buddy. Actually, as I'm speaking about this, I really don't know how else to go about it. Oh, that's right. Are all... Wait, that's not even cool. Are you telling me Heidi just got a fear of death? Does that mean that all Elder Sims get a fear of death? Because that's kind of shitty. I feel like there's a lot of old people that are just ready to go. So why are they so scared of death at their age? I'm very confused. We do need money. That's what we need. You need to dig... Oh, wait. That's how you use the maps. That's right. Dig for treasure. Look for frogs. Did you get anything? Wow, a capsule. I do want to say, like, it's probably easier if I did this. Where is it? Okay. You can't see the water. But I was gonna say that's a really pretty view, you know. Hi. How are you doing? Yikes. I was gonna say you could see like the water and stuff, but they live up on a hill, so you can't really like from the underworld. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Missy, that you can't see the water from there. Uh, where am I going? When I die, I want to be cremated. There's no way that I'm not going to be. I already told people who need to know if I die that I need to be cremated. If I'm not, and I end up in a fucking box, I swear to God I'm jumping out of that coffin, standing at my own funeral, saying no and marching out. I don't care how dead I am. I'm not getting buried in the ground. I can't find other things at the current moment. Ooh, I don't think I've ever gotten that. Tober? 140? Wow, we made bills. I've never gotten that one, by the way. But also, it's not very often that I use the maps. Pay bills. Alright, go console your mom. She's losing it over here.
Toban?
Shuna.
Blarn Wagacharb. Huh?
Charky Bibna Zorp.
Why are you yelling at each other? I'm so very confused. Also, put on clothes, Mom. You are weird. Weird wearing that kind of attire at your age. You're not so dead if you jump out of your own coffin. Well, not anymore. Excuse me, that's my work computer? Get off of it. Just crying around the house. I know, it's so sad. Where do you gotta go? Oh, okay. I got you. That's right. You actually go to your streaming job because that makes sense. I honestly don't understand why they didn't put... Why they didn't make being a freelancer available for teenagers and then make the influencer and the it's foggy. The influencer and the streamer careers, freelancer careers. This would make more sense to me, you know? Oh wait, why did I do that? Oh, because I can't even freaking pick it up. Ugh. Here's an idea. Stop letting Sims kick over my fucking trash cans. Yeah, you heard me. He's very stressed out about something too. Not recycling. Do you want to recycle? Be my guest. Rummage for assemblage. Okay. Get leftovers. Why was she coming here to look at my scouting trophies?
Hey, hey.
See if it gets stuck in a loop because
Knife.
what was that? Savage throws. Because for some reason, okay, no, he stopped it. Wait, why are you? You guys. Sim autonomy is the best. She's almost level 10. Come on, you got this. This sink is filthy. I don't think she can anymore. Send alone. Ah, who died now? Koichi? Was it Koichi? Yeah, we're getting a phone. Dustin's getting a phone call as well. Okay, what was it? Hello? Calling, yeah, Koichi. Not my dad! Oh, it's a rough one. It's really a rough one. Dustin is going to school. And everyone is dying. Heidi just like refuses to. Oh my god. Hello. Heidi refuses to be dead. Okay. I might have to Google if mermaids like live a long time in The Sims. Whoops, wrong button. Whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy. This says on long lifespan, they have a crazily long bonus lifespan of 764 days when you use long lifespan, which brings their elder age span to 810. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm reading a Reddit post. Somebody said I struggled with a merman in my game too, despite being a few sim days older than his wife. He outlived her. He was eaten by a cow plant 3 times already, but he managed to survive. I tried making him fix some items in the rain to electrocute him to death. His handiness skill is 0, to no avail. In the end, I was so frustrated that I killed him with MCC. Thank God it worked. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious.
Huh? New?
That's funny.
Off and
I don't want her to. She can die naturally. It's fine. She could be here forever. Like, she could be a weird anomaly. It doesn't matter to me. I was confused because I'm not sure if I've ever played, like, I've never really played a mermaid, like, to full life, if that makes any sense. Who are you? Sarah. Okay. But
Oh, Kevin
what I do know is that, like, certain things in this game can make your sim live longer, like having a higher fitness skill. In general, just having the long-lived trait from doing that aspiration, and I think occults do live longer in some regards, or indefinitely using specific things. But because mermaids are so, like, shallow, Caleb is talking to us. I haven't heard from him in a while. There's a rumor at my workplace that someone will get a promotion. Should I try to impress my boss to get it? Sure. Like, I don't need to control her, but I'm just saying it's just very odd that she's got so much life left. Because it doesn't seem like the bar is moving, and I don't want her to, like, just live indefinitely because the game is glitched, you know what I mean? Morning for 9 hours, huh? She seems to be doing okay now. Dustin's almost a young adult. Actually, when is his birthday? Oh, he's got 1 day. Fear of fire, fear of unfulfilled dreams. Nice, good job, girl. You did it. I mean, Heidi might still get to that 5,000 aspiration points. She's just doing things on her own. Brayson's dead, my dude.
Oh, Grobel. Oh, disgrobel.
Alright, Dustin, we got some things to do. Let us get leftovers and take a shower. Think he can do that, and he's got to pee. Like, I can't ever get the thing with, I don't know what it is, but my student sims tend to be neglected a lot more, I feel like. Getting their needs met. It's like there's a certain balance, and then there's the chaotic episodes where they kind of do their own freaking thing. And like Dustin, what is the matter? Dustin right now is in that range where everything is wonky. Like, his hunger's fine, his ladder's fine, his social's fine, but his fun is always low, and he needs to take a shower right now. But then, like, he'll go to bed or whatever. I'll have him do something else. Like, his needs will never be all met. And it gets really annoying.
Yobum Foss. Scum Yipsy.
Mm. Uh, that's the first time that this man's gone. Well, not him himself, but like, the sim has been angry, and they said he likes this. But I think it was flipping through his emotions so fast that that's why. Did he advertise it? Why are you very angry? Because what? You want to... Oh, you want to practice programming. We can do that, because I feel like doing that as a side hustle is a good idea.
Junkie. You'll see.
Like, unless you're sleeping. I'm trying not to speed through it as much. I always try not to do it. School for Dustin already, huh? I forgot to hang my plant from my wife. Oh, we have low ceilings. This is a very, very long plant. Oh no. Well, I don't want to just get rid of it. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. Stop. Oh my gosh, it's so bouncy. I was hoping maybe I could stick it on the outside of the house, but it's not working. Guess I'll just hold on to it. I don't know you people. Leave me alone. Look, her age is not moving. Actually, I think it went down. That's so weird. It's alright, though. Fear of homework. As he discovers something new about himself, a fear that wasn't there before, growing inside, ready to overcome Dustin. Fear of homework. Wow. Fear of dead. This kid is afraid of everything. Vacation to Dad's tomorrow. Oh, for Heidi. I was like, excuse me? We don't need that anymore. Hold on. Cancel holiday. So then how do we get over the fear of homework? Fear of homework. Dustin didn't realize until now that homework is not just a suggestion, but a requirement to get good grades and learn. Dustin will occasionally tense up when thinking about finishing his homework. Oh, okay. Is there something in the mailbox? Why is the principal calling? Oh, because... Okay. You have to do homework then. I haven't played with, like, Teen Sims and stuff since the high school pack came out, except for actually going to high school, so I don't know what it's like to not actively play it. Is my magic shit in here? They gave me an emerald, some apples. Wow. Oh, it's a Navi. Yeah, we'll bind it. Wait, what was that other thing? Oh, the room. Hmm. We don't have any more food in the fridge? Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
Pretty oh, Skimbo.
Yes.
Choking.
We are gonna put that in the fridge, though.
Salvine.
And Dustin can have it after he gets home from work. Tomorrow... tomorrow. Yeah. It's giving the notification right now. Is his birthday. What I'm going to do is I'm going to celebrate his birthday, and then I'm going to I don't know if I'm going to give him, like, I might give him a couple new outfits, actually, like, alongside his outfits that he's currently wearing. What I'm doing in my other save is, like, when they age up, instead of just automatically, like, getting rid of an outfit or whatever, I'm actively, like, just adding different outfits so that they have multiple different outfits for different sections of their wardrobe, so they're not always wearing the same thing. We'll see. We'll see if I do that. But then after that, I think because it is almost 4, and I have, you know, haven't been streaming for a while, and I'm just getting back into the swing of things. I'll probably do that, I always do like to end the streams on a good benchmark too, anyway. So like a birthday is definitely a good place to stop. But because I would like to stop streaming before Aaron and Phil get home, so that I can relax a little bit before I have to cook. Well, I don't have to cook dinner for anybody but Phil and I, but um, I'm just gonna be lazy and probably cook it super late. But yeah, I'll probably celebrate birthday and then call it a stream. And then I'll probably stream again possibly Monday. I'll try to do like Monday and Friday next week. And then we'll see from there. I definitely have to get out and get all the other stuff done so that I can like start doing my DoorDash stuff. So that I can get accustomed to that kind of like schedule. So I'm gonna try to we'll do like Monday I'll stream, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I'll get stuff done that I need to get done. And then Friday I'll stream again. Misty loves that freaking dartboard, by the way. Ugh, and she's pranking the toilet. Oh my god, don't make me release your spirit to the nether world. I swear to god, I will. Being so freaking angry is birthday. This is the thing, is like, I love playing The Sims, but like every time there's an update for something that you guys want to show a feature of, it's gotta be the entire personality of my sim. Why the fuck do I care that he wants to find a collectible and, I don't know, chat with this sim that I've never met in my entire life? Like, losing control for why every fucking time. I don't care. Wants and Fears would be cool if it, like, actually did something other than just make my sim irrationally angry about fucking everything all the time. I have other priorities, okay? I don't need to worry about your stupid shit, you know? Go to school. Or don't, I don't care. I'm just kidding. You do need to go. And actually, I experienced the wants and fears first and foremost when I got the wedding pack. And oh my god, I'll tell you that I was playing that family a lot. And it was very annoying to the point where, like, my Sims don't get jobs really anymore. Because every single one gets the fear of the dead end job. And it drives me fucking insane. Like, Dustin has it, and Dustin will still get it when he's at the peak for his job, which is level 3, I believe, for this career. So that means that once he hits level 3 and he peaks, he's gonna be pissed about being in a dead-end job all the time. And this is just annoying, you know? Abandoned and alone from people-person lifestyle, huh? We found Dustin trying to hack into the school computer today. That sounds like something he would do. A warning should suffice. Dude, I can't deal. Like, I can't deal with the broken stuff. I wonder if I can reset this because I'm not dealing with it. No, I can't. You do need to come down here though, Heidi, and make a cake. We're not throwing a big extravaganza. There's nobody to celebrate with other than Heidi and Dustin. But we'll buy him a present. Why is there like... Okay.
Woo.
She goes, whoa.
Hey.
What is this? Oh, career day. Don't you eat it. It's in the middle of a counter, isn't it? No, it's not. I had birthday candles. And we're gonna make a special dinner of sorts. What would Justin's favorite dinner be, I wonder? Mmm. Is he a spaghetti kid? He might be a spaghetti kid. Hmm. I guess your cooking skill really is up there. Let's just do the crown roast. There's just some recipes that I'm thinking of in the game, like that could be in the game that aren't in the game. And I'm like, unless they plan on doing certain packs, they should just put the recipes in the game because one of the things, there's a lot of recipes in the game, yes, but there's a lot of ones that are just very like, and I understand there's a lot of cultural things, it's trying to represent a lot of other people, but there's also other cultures where, like, that are, things that people eat every day. Like, why, I know you can order pizza in the game, but, like, you could make pizza at home. That'd be cool. Or, like, chicken cordon bleu is one of my favorite meals. So why don't we have that? And it always bothered me. I don't know why it does. But it always bothered me that there's tofu tacos and fish tacos, but not just normal beef tacos. Like, there's so many different tacos you can have. You could have chicken tacos. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. But the first one I think about is, tacos with hamburger. Pork chops. I mean, and another thing that bothers me too is that, and I understand that it comes with seasons, but that there's always only ever been 4 grand meals. Like, imagine if we had a bunch of different meals that we could make. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good recipes in the game, but there's also, like, some things that I'm just like, why don't we have that? Why don't we have, like, just a plain beef stew? Or beef stew would have been great to introduce in Cottage Living, honestly. But anyway, I digress. Oh yeah, buy your son a present. Should we buy him an outfit on Trendy? Let's buy him an outfit on Trendy. Like, we're just the old mom that's trying to dress our son still. Now that we can. Campfire chic. He might actually like that one. Akira's selling that. Crooner? What? This suave, smooth, and casual outfit is made for Sims brave enough to pull off this look and bring it back to mainstream style. It comes with a light brown leather jacket, green t-shirt, black slack pants, and fancy black shoes. Fluffy, cozy, and smoking. This outfit was created for those who want to stay nice and toasty next to a campfire and look good doing it. This outfit comes with a comfy fur denim jacket, Fur denim? No, that's too brave. Solid yellow track pants and brown boots, and don't forget the cool white hat. Uh, hmm. Comes a tiger-covered track suit, matching track pants, brown boots, and a cute doggy beanie. Oh God. Shine bright with this outfit. The out of this world outfit. This outfit comes with an enticingly colorful suit jacket with yellow crop top sweater and pink jean skirt with a white belt. No. It comes with an array of clothing necessities: long sleeve shirt, a sports vest, blue jeans, gray climbing shoes, a black beanie, gloves, best of all, blue tinted sunglasses to bring this outfit together. That one might be nice. No core possibility space. Floor pattern, black flannel, peach colored pants, white dress shoes, peach colored glasses. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of them in here. What? Untrendy? Yellow buttoned up shirt with a teal sweater tied around the neck. Dark gray workout pants. What? Cropped hoodie and artfully distressed jeans. Okay. I mean, it's also meant to be like, my mom bought this for me, so it doesn't really matter too much, but I think this was the one I liked. Light brown leather jacket, green t-shirt, black slack pants. Why can't I click on it? Oh. Oh my god, she went crazy for it.
My bish?
You didn't know it came with descriptions? Yeah. I noticed that because I wasn't brave enough to try it. I really did not want to change Sienna's style. I wanted her to be the trendsetter. So I did not change her outfits at all. He's so angry. Alright. Here you go, Dustin. Be nice about it. Be nice. Be nice. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for the clothes. We're gonna wear them right now. Actually, extract this fossil really quick. Wow. Dope. Sell it. Wear outfit. Oh, okay. It was kind of what I expected, actually. I didn't know that there was a cowboy hat, though. But thanks, Mom. It's lovely. I love it. Let's get some food.
Bazoo, Turip.
Mom's still wearing her warm weather outfit. Is it good? It looks freaking phenomenal. For pixels. What is this? Aced it from taking an exam. Very good. But he's going to graduate with a C, I think, because his grade dropped.
Oh, noosh.
Yeah. We are very sad. So they fixed the blowing the candles out so you don't walk away when you do it. Let's see. That was easy. And we have to randomize a trait. Wait, what? Work assignment. Sure. I don't know. He had good manners. We don't want to randomize all our traits, right? Okay. It did give him socially awkward, though. That's kind of crazy. Okay, no, we don't want to change his aspiration, though. His aspirations should stay the same. How come it's blank? I'm very confused. It's in knowledge, yes? Congrats, grad. Justin has successfully completed high school. He can venture forth into the world with his head held high. Head high and doors open. The future awaits. Do I get a diploma? Congratulations, your sim has officially graduated from high school. Your sim will be able to attend a graduation ceremony that will be scheduled on their calendar in the coming days. With the skills built in high school, there's great opportunities for joining exciting careers. Is there actually? I'm a C student. I'm confused. Phone. Because I know now that that reflects. This is the first time I've done this. I'm going to have to look. I'm not getting a different job. We're staying as a streamer. I just want to see how this affects. How does this affect my ability to get certain jobs? Or does it even? Did they change the criminal picture, or am I insane? I feel like some of these pictures were changed. Education, engineer. I really don't see a difference. So it must be if he got higher grades or whatever, he definitely would be able to get a higher payout. How come it's not telling me what... He's a speedrunner now. So wait, you can only get to level 3 as a teenager, but there's a 10 level trek if you're an adult? Yo, I'm gonna have to watch Carl Sim Guide on this one. Yeah, they'll get it either at graduation or in the mail. I might wait until graduation then to end the stream. That way we can go to graduation. I mean, I'm not going to graduation, but I want my diploma. It's Sunday. I've got to wait until Sunday. I guess I'll wait until Sunday. So his home task is to stream with a friend. He does have friends, but not really. You know? Like, where did you meet these people? Where did you actually, like, where, what? Why are there so many people? I'm very confused. Let's live stream with the Grim Reaper. He's our bud. What are you guys playing? What? Oh, it's, never mind. They're playing Stardew Valley together. Justin's official high school diploma will arrive in the mail once you're retrieve it, the diploma will be added to the household inventory. Okay.
Jaruk. Oh. Infa. Oh. Jaruk. Oh, yeah. Hungin. No.
I'm like so enthralled in whatever this is that he's doing. But I also think that he's like stuck in a loop. Did that finish his thing though? By doing that? No, because it was stuck. If I reset the computer, will it be okay? I don't know. But I am going to have him use the bathroom really quick. And then we're gonna try this again. Live stream farming with friends. Let's play with Caleb. Watching him get out of the house again. Ten-hole Dolores. Work on awkwardness. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, so now that you're not a teenager anymore, do you keep the facial acne? I'm not allowed to cleanse it? I'm wondering. That's interesting.
Khalifa Thip and Vobia. Bahira. Libarf.
So what scale is that? Charisma? Yeah.
Suna. Nibnab and Loy. Aflin with as a rabble. Chew. Eyabo. Imagib. Unabur. Papsani Mabiza. Sakatim Zakani.
See, what I think this is, because he is a streamer, right? So it doesn't seem like he'd be socially awkward. But what I think it is, it's more like because he hasn't really had that social interaction because he's lived, secluded pretty much all his like a more older kid in adult life, that he doesn't really know how to interact with people-ish, but video games are an avenue for him to be entertaining, and there is an audience there for him, so it's like easier for him to stream than it is for him to talk to people in real life. Same though. Neighborhood brawl. And Heidi's retirement has come in. Congratulations on your recent birthday. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. You know what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna get up and live stream. Wait, what? Okay, that works. Reach level 4 entrepreneurial skill. Well, I think the first thing I need to do, right, is... what was that other thing? Let's research business plans really quick. Because I know that brings up your entrepreneurial skill. I did play a lot more with this influencer with Sienna because it just fit her vibe better, and I was playing with the trendy stuff. And honestly, it was kind of hard to figure out at first. Like, it's easier, I think, as a streamer to bring up that entrepreneurial skill. As somebody doing side hustles, I couldn't figure out, other than selling trendy outfits, how to get that to work. So it was kind of a bummer, because if you can only become an entrepreneur through sales, through influencing, by selling the trendy outfits, that's not the greatest, but I'm assuming I'm wrong. There's probably just something I wasn't doing right when I was doing it. Let us get food. And then go... Oh, I was gonna say, going straight up to the room and then back down the stairs. I don't understand. And then standing at the table. Weirdo. Why is she so angry?
Oh, Pali eat Shutas to be yix. Newbie?
She's tense because, yeah, they are mean to each other. I don't understand it.
Jiffy flea bazat ane be bleef doomize.
I can understand kind of why Dustin would be a bit miffed at his mom. Speaking of using the word miffed, I said that to my husband the other day, and he was like, "What is that word?" And I was like, "What, miffed? You've never heard that before?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "You're lying. There's no way. You don't know what that is." But I think that for Dustin, he's having a lot of issues. These windows look like they could open, just like that special window. There's a lot of issues regarding like the chaos, like the instability that he had in his life, even when he was younger, which kind of manifests as like a subconscious issue. And so maybe he's got like some internal anger issues when it comes to what is this? Fight a ghost. Oh my gosh. He's just got some internalized like drama or internalized trauma, not drama. Internalized trauma that even he doesn't really know what the issue is. Did my diploma come today? If so, I can get it and then end the stream so that we can continue the next time. It goes in the household inventory or it goes in my inventory? So I can take the outfit off? Oh. No, wait. Okay. Am I ruining all my outfits? I'm very confused. Alright, let me see. Let me see here. Alright, so my diploma isn't here, but it did say it was probably in the household inventory. More than likely. There it is. Why do I keep getting plates? Oh! Oh! I sold my diploma! I went to sell the medicine, but I forget that it always goes back to that first slot in your inventory. Hopefully that didn't fuck up the name on his diploma, because I could see that happening, actually. Oh, where am I gonna put this? Probably right here. I had a sim die one time, and I accidentally like got rid of, or I couldn't find the thing. The tombstone didn't say the right thing or whatever, and it was a mess. Honestly, they didn't stay like dead, but it was still problematic. Like, this says authentic birth certificate. When I hover over this, it doesn't say anything, but he read it, so does it say something? Or am I just fucking... I don't know. I do not know. I may have fucked that up, I'm not sure. Even though I'm talking very quietly, I feel like I'm also being loud. I just realized my mic was so close to my mouth, and this headset can pick up voices very well. How am I gonna fight a ghost? Bro, I don't know. They want me to fight, Misty, and I'm just not doing that. Alright. Well, that was eventful. We got our high school diploma. Now I feel like every time I end a stream after, like, my teenagers age up, I have to wait until they get their diplomas in the mail. I never did give him, like, new outfits or anything, but honestly, his, like, the outfits that he's wearing are very appropriate for, like, his age as well. I mean, they would be appropriate for like being an elder. I probably will eventually at some point add a couple more outfits to his collection. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna double check my save. Yes. Okay. It was just Dustin and Heidi. I was like, hello? I was confused for a second because there wasn't 3 in the thumbnail. Misty said, have you heard paintings at the room? Stop. I'm not ready for romance. There's gonna be a few things that I'm gonna like look into with the new stuff that's in the game because there's essentially I got 3 packs fairly close to each other and haven't really fully explored them very well. I think the most that I have played with was, I mean, as far as content goes, I'd say the wedding pack, honestly, because the wedding pack is just weddings, right? And I have lived in the world, and I did, like, I opened a bakery with cakes and stuff like that. But I also did, like, the werewolves, I don't know if anybody else saw this or had this happen to them or whatever. No streamers that I've seen have had this happen. As a matter of fact, they've had the opposite problem. Or it was just fine. But when I played, I joined, stereotypically, obviously, I picked the bad pack, the renegade pack, and wanted to climb the ranks to become alpha. And it took me literally 2 seconds to become an alpha because I fought the leader. Like the first fight that I got in with the leader, because of my werewolf was so chaotic to begin with, she like won the fight and she went from being an omega to an alpha. So it was, the content was done from there, I guess. But I tried not to like get all the relics and research everything. Like there's a lot of stuff in that pack that I haven't explored either, because when I get a pack and if I don't stream it and I plan on like incorporating it at some point when I play, I want some things to be new to me, but I want to play enough to understand the basic mechanics so I'm not sitting there trying to figure something out for the longest. So I did play around with like leveling up the werewolves a bit and figuring out how the moon cycles affect them and stuff like that. But like all the mystery and stuff I plan on doing with the next gen after Dustin. Because I know there's stuff that, and I planned this before we knew about what was going on with the werewolf stuff, so it's kind of weird actually, because I wanted to, since we were into the occult and everything, I wanted to play with the new occult at the time, but I had already had Dustin being a spellcaster, and so I was like, okay, we'll do spellcaster, werewolf, vampire. That way I can play werewolf since the new one in between the two. But because I know that the lore in the werewolf pack has to do with something called a mooncaster, which has to do with spellcasters, it's just kind of funny because we'll probably discover something and there'll be like drama, I'm sure, in the family, and I don't know how it's gonna go, but it's definitely like, I will say this now, Dustin is acclimated to his environment and the chaos his mom brought from the chaos that her father brought into her life. So it's like Dustin's just kind of here. He's a product of his environment, and like he went to magic school because that's what was available to him, and he just learned magic. So like if his kid like becomes a werewolf and is like all about werewolves or whatever, or maybe it happens on accident, who knows, there could be a conflict. And Dustin, depending on how Dustin feels about certain things and learning certain things along with his kid, depending on their age too, because like a lot of times I have a sim and they become an elder when their kid is still like a teenager and stuff, so they're not here for very long. So it's all dependent. And I'm pretty sure you can't become a werewolf until you're a young adult from like a bite or anything. So, but I don't know. So we'll figure that out at some point, because I know for a fact too that Dustin's kid, because he is totally and 100% immortal, not immortal, a mortal, that just happened to learn spellcasting, that his kid will have a weak bloodline. Um, Even if he ends up like having a kid with a spellcaster, as far as I know, you would have to have generations and generations of spellcasters to have a kid who is full-fledged a spellcaster. I'm sure there is like a percentage of like based on like a gene pool for luck for how that works out, and you could technically have a spellcaster with a stronger bloodline, but for the most part, I think that it's supposed to be accurate. Like, if you're a first generation spellcaster and you've learned things from scratch as a human, the bloodline's going to be very weak. Which means that technically they aren't a spellcaster, so we shouldn't have any problem getting that sim to become a werewolf. So, but anyways, so that's my plans for that. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to go about Dustin's gen, because it's a little bit chaotic right now coming back. But so far the story is that he's coming into his own. He realizes that like he does need some semblance of technology in his life, but also he's like a magic technology boy. He's like all like a well-rounded geek. Very socially awkward. He's probably going to be a loner for a long time by himself, but in the same vein, he's constantly like wants somebody to talk to. Luckily his mom's still alive. I don't know if this will self-correct at any point and she will like die earlier on one day when I log in or whatever. Or if she will, live pretty much forever, which it doesn't matter to me. I will write the story, like make up the story around that. Like if she lives with him for her entire life or whatever, that could be like a whole drama thing. Like if he ends up with a wife or whatever and she's in the house and they don't like each other, like that could be a whole dynamic too. But we'll see how that works. It would be nice, though, actually, if she hung around for a bit, because it's not very often when I'm on normal lifespan and I'm playing like this that the Sims get to be around their grandchildren. So, I mean, there's pluses and negatives to it. Because, one, I want to stay in this house, and it's very small, which would mean that Grandma's going to have to get the couch, because the kids are going to have to get the other room. And, just in general, having more Sims in the household make it a bit more difficult. But on the other hand, it's like there's so many stories I could play out with having her be around still. So, but yeah, as much as I don't want to go, because I enjoy talking and, I've got so much of it stored up from over the summer. Sorry, I just heard a noise. That's a story I didn't talk about right before I started streaming. Something weird happened. I think it's the dog making that noise, actually. Everything is good. I know I'm about to wrap up the stream, but I forgot I was going to tell the story at some point during the stream. So I'll just say it really quick. Before I started streaming today, I was like, yeah, today's the day. I saw somebody, I think it was Cinnamon Toast Ken, posted on Twitter you should stream on YouTube was the comment or something. And he was referring to the like all the Twitch drama and everything, and how if you're gonna stream, you should stream on YouTube. But like, and I put in his comments too, I was like, I haven't streamed at all this summer, and I took this comment as today's the day, you should stream today. So so I tweeted that, and then I was like, all right, I will stream today. And I'm sitting here, and I ate my breakfast, and I was like taking my time because I was getting ready, and I was like, I don't want to rush it back into getting, streaming and everything or whatever. I went back on Canva, signed back in, grabbed my thumbnail, had that all situated, ate my breakfast, logged into the game, figured out my title, and like sat there for a little bit. But as I'm like sitting here with my headset on, not that that matters, I can hear pretty much just fine with it on, unless somebody was like trying to whisper to me or whatever. But where my window is for my office is facing the backyard. I have a fenced-in backyard, and it's facing the back. Okay? We have a gate that has a lock on it, and it's always locked. Like, my husband always makes sure it's locked. And so, sorry, the dog's barking. I think the neighbor's home. But anyways, we always have the gate locked, and I didn't even see any, like, because I have a little part of my, right now I don't have a curtain on my window. I was pulling on the shade one day, and it broke, and we need to fix it. So I have, because I'm a gamer, right? Gamers, you understand this problem? I have, like, paper taped up on my window so that light can't get in. But I have a corner of that part of the window that's folded over, because Erin will play outside sometimes, and if it's like raining or whatever, she likes to play in the rain. If it's raining, I have the window closed because my PlayStation is right there. And if it's raining sideways, it gets in the window. But anyway, so the paper is like folded in the corner, and so I can just like see in like the underneath the little line on the window. I feel like you know where this is going. But there's a cellar door right under my window. Back there is where the you never got that about gamers? It's so for the glare. When I used to play a lot of Apex and stuff, I would need to make sure that there was no glare on my screen. But anyways, yeah, so there's a cellar door right under my window. It's like when they built the house, the window lines up exactly with the cellar door. And for some reason, even though like where my screen is facing, out of my peripherals, I can see through that little crack when I'm facing it. And I was facing the window, or facing the screen, so I would have been able to see something out of my peripheral, but I didn't see anything. So, so I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden I hear a noise on the cellar door. Like, on the cellar door. And I'm like, what is that? And I carefully look without touching my window, because I don't want to, like, alert whatever it was. But I see something walking. I swear to God. I swear. At first, I thought it was a deer. And I'm like, how the hell did a deer get into my fence? And I panicked for a second, because I thought perhaps, because our fence is kind of shitty, it needs to be replaced in a lot of spots. I thought for a second that the deer gave no fucks and ran over my fence and just walked in to my yard and stepped up there, scared itself, and started walking back. Because what I saw was all like a tannish brown. And then as it's like walking away, and it was walking away slowly, so I'm like, well, it didn't scare itself because it's just walking away like normal. And I open the piece of paper, like lift up the piece of paper in my window, and I see a fucking dude in my backyard walking around, like walking away after he tried to get into my cellar. So naturally I panicked. I panicked, and I immediately called my husband, And I said, there's a guy in the backyard. Like, I just explained it, how it happened. Like, I was in disbelief. And I was like, there's a guy in the backyard dressed in brown, like, with a brown hat. I was like, I don't know who this is. I said, is somebody supposed to be here? And he was like, hold on, I'll call dad. He was talking about his dad. But, like, he seemed panicked, like, he didn't know what was going on. So I, like, immediately froze. And then I, like, I ran first to my inner garage door, because that door always, like, if it's not locked, which we don't lock it a lot because my washer and dryer are in there and Phil goes in there all the time. And so it just kind of gets slightly left open a lot because the door kind of sticks, but it also sticks in a way where it pushes the frame back out. And so it'll just open all the time. And one of my greatest fears is that somebody's living in my attic or, like, passing through my house when I'm not here. Like, it's a huge fear of mine. And I will deal with ghosts any day of the week. Like, I will deal with a fucking poltergeist. If you're dead, you're welcome to come in my house. But if you are still alive and with this earth, you need to fucking leave. Get out of my space. Like, you're not allowed to be here. But so that door was open, so I closed it and latched it, and then I went to the back door, he was in the backyard, so I went to the back door and I was, like, looking, and this kid must have freaking noticed me at the window or something, because he bolted, or he wasn't even there. No trace. My gate was locked again. I thought for a second I was going crazy. So when Phil said that he called his dad, I was like, he's gonna think I'm fucking insane. And I didn't know if my eyes were playing tricks on me, and I didn't want to be like, I hallucinated this thing. Like, I don't know. So, his dad shows up like 2 minutes later, and he chastises me because he's like, if something like this happens, you need to call the police. And I was like, I know, but I panicked. I didn't know what to do. So he's like looking in the backyard, and he was like, well, there's definitely somebody back here, because he's like looking at the footsteps in the grass. And I was like, then who the fuck was that? And let me preface that there was no vehicle in the front of my house, no vehicle from where I could see they would be parked to be at my house, right? I have a big enough driveway so that you can pull in. You could probably have, like, even with I don't know, a TV company truck or whatever, you could probably park like 4 or 5 of them in the driveway if you really needed to. And if not, you could park right in front of my driveway. Like, you would still leave room for somebody to drive in if they needed to. And I think it's a rule you technically can't block a driveway even if there's enough room for a car to get in when you own a business vehicle. But still, my point is that I've had vehicles that are from companies park in my driveway, right? So I couldn't think of who the hell it would have been. It was not distinguishable because I only saw them from behind. It did seem like they may have worked somewhere because they were dressed in all brown, but like their top was kind of casual and their hat was just a baseball cap. So I'm like, they could just be, really like khaki. I don't fucking know. But yeah, you could have called the police. I know, but that's the thing is I panicked. I thought about that as soon as I called my husband. That's the first thing I go to, and I really got to stop doing that. But I'm like, who else am I supposed to call? Like, this is, I also have a fear because of other things, that have happened in the past where I just don't trust that certain situations are the right situation to do something. Like, I once went to the hospital because I had a sunburn on my back. I thought I was dying. It literally drove me insane. And the guy seemed like I was wasting his time in the ER, and he said, put some aloe vera on it, and then he sent me home. So I'm a little bit traumatized by, like, I feel like I cry wolf, and I wasn't sure at that point if I was just seeing something or not. But that would have been the right move, yes, to call the police. However, it worked out in the end. It wasn't, I was worried, but I also was like, this is probably just a lapse in somebody's judgment. It's probably not really a danger to anybody. And I was right, because what happened was, just because I couldn't see the vehicle didn't mean it wasn't my freaking gas and electric company, because they sent some fucking kid. It must be just to read meters, right? Like, we weren't the only house he was going to. So he must be new, and he came to our house and parked somewhere where I have no windows to look outside. The only windows that I have on that side of the house are from the garage, and I understand that maybe he wouldn't understand that, even though the garage door is right in front of that part of the house where on the side the two windows are. Like, you know what I mean? Like, logic would dictate. But then mistake number 2 is you go up to my fucking fence, which is clearly locked. And how do I know that my husband didn't make a mistake and not lock it? Because why would you come into my fence if I had it unlocked and then lock it yourself? Because that's the only possible way he would have gotten in, was the fence. And there's no way, if I had my gate unlocked, he would have left and kept it unlocked. But he locked it back up, which means he knew that the gate was locked, and he reached over my locked fence, which if my dog was any younger and in the backyard at that time, my dog would have gotten out. So he walked to the back, I don't know why he thought nobody was home. My car's in the driveway, by the way. And he walked to the back, and I would have definitely heard a knock on the door, because at this point I already had all my TVs turned down. I turned off my air conditioner. I had no sound playing. I had my headphones on, but it was quiet in my house, and there was nothing playing through the headphones. So I definitely would have heard if he tried to even knock on the door. And I definitely would have heard it, because my dog never doesn't bark at somebody who's knocking on the door, even if it's somebody that lives in the house. So, when this dude walked into my backyard, not only did he trespass on my property, but he didn't have the audacity to be like, hey, this is nice, I need to read your meters. And he didn't know how to follow directions, apparently, because our house, what my husband has set up for our NYSEG plan, is that my husband reads the meters himself, and then he sends like, I don't know if he sends images or whatever, but he sends whatever needs to be read on the meter to NYSEG, so nobody has to come over to our house and do it for us. Because the only way they could do it is to go through my house or to go through my backyard. And my husband always has the cellar locked, and they would normally come when I'm here, and I'm not letting anybody into my house. I've had so many bad experiences with NYSEG too, so it's like, whatever. But, so this guy just welcomed himself into the house thinking it was okay to, like, open my locked gate and everything else. So that was my experience before I started streaming. I almost decided not to, because I was like waiting for confirmation on if, it was who we thought it was, and it was like a NYSEG or some other company. But that's what I'm thinking, is that it's a routine reading. So when somebody's sent out to do readings, they don't just read one house. Like, they do routine readings, so they get readings of all the customers in the area or whatever. But in that same vein, this dude should have had a list where it said, this, and this house is where you read the meters, and this, and this house, they send us their meter readings ourselves. Like, but the thing that gets me, even if you're new, Why would you not, one, try to knock on the door? You saw there was a car in the driveway. You had to have. Two, even if you tried to go and open my gate, like, without asking me, once you realized it was locked, why would you unlock my fucking gate and still not knock on my door and be like, is it okay if I go read the meter? And three, you just fucking almost... What if I was 98 years old sitting here? Literally, the man was inches away from me. The only thing separating me and him from being able to shake hands was my fucking wall and window. Like, he was literally right here. Like, I could have been anywhere else in the house, but I'm saying that, like, at that point, you're in my space. This is my space. This is my safe spot. This is my house. Like, what are you doing? If I was 98 years old sitting here, you probably would have given me a heart attack. Then you'd be a murderer by proxy. But anyways, I know that was a very long story. I was going to talk about it earlier on, but I was getting really, like, enthralled in my game and everything. But I just can't believe that happened, like, right before I was going to stream. And so it took me a little bit longer to stream because I was trying to get my nerves down and everything. And then Phil called me and told me that it was an Ice Egg kid and that he must be new, and he was irritated, and I'm like... And I felt bad because I'm like, I didn't mean to scare anybody. And it's like, it's not you. I'm just agitated because it was probably a new kid, but he should really know better just as a person not to do something like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, you're right. So it was an experience. If you're 98 years old, definitely call the police. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah. So that's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. No, yeah, it was an experience. It's not very often you have one of those what the fuck moments. And, like, I'm shit you not, I got home, took my kid to school, went to Dunkin', got my breakfast, came home, ate my breakfast, and it was like 10:30 in the fucking morning. Like, and it's not early, like, but... Still, like, I'm just still, like, starting my day, trying to wake up, everything, chill out, and, like, 2 hours after I fucking wake up, you're trying to give me a fucking heart attack. I just don't understand. But I really wish I knew how that conversation went with the employee, because I am sure he got talked to, because I think my husband had to call them. He was like, hey, there's a fucking dude at my house. Could this potentially be you? And NYSEG probably had to say something along the lines of, yeah, he shouldn't be in your backyard. We know, sir. We know that you read the meters. Like, I don't know. It was very bizarre. But anyway, it was fun streaming again. I'm, glad to be able to get to talk. My throat is going to hurt for the rest of the day for sure because I'm not used to talking so much. But I definitely will try to figure out how often I should stream and when. And I think my big goal this year is, earning extra money from DoorDash and stuff. And then I want to kind of get serious, not serious like financially serious about it, because I don't know, it's so I don't even know how to say it, unpredictable, I guess, right now with how things go on the internet, and I just don't know how well I could, like, hold out and be consistent enough to, like, make a decent living on the internet, at least not at the beginning. I definitely do want to be more consistent, though, and I would love to go back to editing. So I think my big goal this year is to really focus on, like, making enough money to have the extra bit of income to actually get a computer where I can use my editing software, which I still pay $40 a year for, by the way, so that I can actually, like, do that stuff again, because I miss doing that. And then I can edit down some of this stuff, and that's my goal. But I will be back streaming. If not Monday, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then definitely Friday. I'm gonna aim for doing consistent streaming Friday. But other than that, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And that might change depending on if I prefer to do it consistently, like on Monday and on Friday, or just switch it up or whatever. But it was nice hanging out again. Thanks for hanging out, Mariah and Sky. I don't know if you're gonna come back and watch the end of this or whatever, but I know Sky asked me a couple times during my little hiatus when I was coming back. I was like, I know, I'm sorry. I'll be back soon. So I definitely felt a little bit bad, but you know how it be. So anyways, I hope you have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Yes, see you when I see you.